as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. Fucking getting cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide, while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine. hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain, it's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything makes sense before the world gets intense. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me? Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my move. Speed picks up, more test delivery.
Quick shifts come in tempo, changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind state elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, it has my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real, building something real, know what I mean? I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave, but the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now. Just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. That's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. Red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose, now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, I stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow, this ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance, this is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here. creeps through my window pane. Before the world wakes, I'm in my domain. Steam rising slow like thoughts in my brain, watching lines that move like waves of grain. Every morning's got its own sweet flow. Some days fast, but mostly moving slow. Learning how to read which way things go, finding peace in what these mornings show. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear, that's what I see. Fuck the noise, I'm focused on my path, reading signals through the aftermath. Every line's a story that I grasp. Some shit falls, other things will last. Damn, I love these mornings by myself, learning lessons money couldn't help. Every cup of wisdom brings me wealth, beyond what's sitting on my shelf. Filtered through the static, find the flow that's magic. In the quiet hours, let it all unfold, watch the truth get told. Habit starts to speak. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. That's what I see. In the quiet hours, patterns start to speak. In the quiet, when my mind is clear, that's what I see. La la la, patterns start to speak. When my mind is clear. La la la, the quiet hours. First rays break through my window pane. Coffee drips slow like a gentle rain. Numbers dance across my screen. I remain in this space where focus meets the mundane. Every morning, same position, same station. Building blocks of daily meditation. Clear mind as I track each indication. Patient breathing, deep contemplation. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In a rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. Lines intersect, I'll watch them play. Reading signs that point the way. Years of practice taught me how to stay cool and steady through each display. My fingers trace ascending paths while steam rises, making me laugh as quiet hour holds its craft as wisdom flows through every draft. Each morning brings another chance to perfect this sacred dance. Some see chaos, I see design. Some feel rushed, I take my time. In these moments I refine every signal, every sign. Beyond the surface lies the art of knowing when to stop and start. Each cup of wisdom sets apart the discipline that fills my heart. Early hours hold the key to everything I need to see. In this space, I'm truly free to let the knowledge flow through me. In the rhythm of my morning flow, let it guide me. Every pattern helps me grow. As above, so down below. In the rhythm, watch it move, finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning, just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light, your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space, just learning your rhythms, finding my place. From my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reach in. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance, numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up, finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe, morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be, finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seem in lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, every trend holds a truth, Sip and study slowly, that's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light, while my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace, but I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays, learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, every everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we're going. That's the way, that's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brain waves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how, that's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then taking fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win. Break it down inside again. Trade, win. Make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show. Watch your journey begin. Rising higher, higher, higher. Digital warrior, high, in sync with the rhythm inside. Every line sand dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Clear as water, sharp as steel. Every signal I can feel, dancing through electric waves, finding truth in empty space, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow. Moving with the flow, I know where to Something shifts inside my mind. Numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now. Everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure. Finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves. Clear as morning, sharp as light. Every move feels right. Instinct guides me through the flow. Let the moment go. Every signal crystal clear. What I sought is finally here. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me. Let it show me the way. Let it grow in me. Let me stay in this space.
Found the balance, found the way. Everything in play. Mind and body synchronized. Nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this spine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves. Everything becomes clear. watch and wait, every move calculate. In the pulse of market waves, your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Wisely, wisely, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until you wake.
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking range. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. We trade as one. Victory is come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through.
through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night vibes, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Patterns speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Okay, this is how we fly. Patterns in motion, touching the sky. Rise, rise, rise.
Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. We begin again.
Trading through the night still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. Vibing with the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. It's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We
watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way, patterns at play, showing the signs, patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning, every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade, the trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding what do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth we're coming through, learn the game and follow follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true.
We rise together.
Trading through the night, when summer speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear, as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, Learn, trade, win. We rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. When it's written in the signs, learn, trade, win. We
Connected minds in the digital space. Together we stand tall. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Red or green, I stay serene. Reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track. That's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win. Together we rise. Bulls up, bears down. Stay wise. Together we thrive. We rise as one. Knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking but the break. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out. Cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need.
Fuck your technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense.
You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cutting through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down.
King me, checkmate, now bow to the crowd. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean. While you're just another sucker on my screen.
Your fear is my feed. Your panic's what I need. Your fear is my feed.
maniac obrero.
Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LT Tabby. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases match these price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state, elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, hey, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip, strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shine. Right now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got, I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they could match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer. Never been a, make it hard. Hit the target, perfect parker. Game over, game over. Hey. Calculated, game over.
Wait, right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go.
Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. NQB moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's one sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but I'm louder, I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising, one tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning, slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. They'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, cold and lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
take gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fold, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fate. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules. But what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries inside. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop. till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread game to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win. That's right. Every day we begin. Always. Learn, trade, win. Forever. Till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen. Studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Built my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
LearnTradeWin. LearnTradeWin. Let's begin.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise while you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that messed with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind.
every day. Learn, trade, win. That's my daily grind. Been patient with it. Now it's my time. Watch and learn.
I stay quiet, why they loud? Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right, I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro, stay on the track, watch numbers grow, cut through the shit, trust what I know, win bit by bit, put on a show, every move planned, nothing by chance, take my stance, seize my advance, quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits, getting paid, bring, charts on my screen, mind in the zone, studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from Melty Tubby family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick. Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see
Let's go, guys.
Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why the shit isn't cards till they knew my name.
Let's go. Let's go, Crown. Come on. Good morning, Crown. Let's go.
Learn trade, motherfucking
Crown needs some positivity. He's feeling real salty.
It's not even salt at this point. I got like a whole bunch of mental shit going on, and I'm like, I don't have my meds.
Then don't trade.
You're telling me to put my hands away from the mouse, and I'm like,
I'm
can't
just
let
saying,
go.
I'm just saying, I mean, when you're clouded, you make bad decisions.
I'm not clouded. I'm over analyzing.
Oh, well, stop that bullshit.
No. Reality put boxes, and I want to know what the boxes are for. Explain the boxes, man.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Kick. Good morning, Twitch. Good morning, Rumble. Good morning, Discord. Crown, good morning, for sure. Paul, Dennis, Sonny,
Morning,
Trader Carl. How is everyone today? Lebonsky left. Who else do we got? Garbarian King, Man of the Woods. Good morning, guys. Let's go. That news did not do much, though.
Good morning,
Not lying.
OnlyFans. Good morning, OnlyFans. Fansley, how are y'all?
Oh my jeez.
Now, before we proceed, can you go back to NQ and explain what all them boxes are about?
Jesus.
This is where she was consolidating. This is where you want to break to go down, which she did for the move. That's all.
So we're looking
I'll
now
remove
for
them for
wick
you.
up.
I'll remove them for you. Yeah, you could look for a wick up. I'll remove them for you, Crown. But you broke out of the
If you remove
consolidation.
them now, then I have to go back and rechart my shit. So leave the boxes now, please. Let me see what happens.
We put a bottom wick on this candle. We're still looking for a bottom wick on this candle, which is the right hour. Yes, 4 a.m. hour candle. So 30-minute got recovered. Now you're looking for the bottom wick on the hour. See? But the fair value gap is right here for all you guys that love the SMC stuff. So what are we looking at? You know, as it is right now, here's your fair value gap. So what do we want to see? We want to see that tap. Longs come in when this candle closes, top wick up to make them think they're winning, come back down, test their entries, and blow through their stops.
Well, I'm not taking that fucking entry now because you done called it.
You see?
Fucking yesterday afternoon, I was telling the fellas, I was like, I ain't going against reality shit because I was looking for a bounce yesterday afternoon, and like no, and then my bounce came, and I was sitting there, I was pissed. I was mad at myself. I'm like, damn it. It's been a nice move too because that sucker bounced up hard for a minute.
Not saying that we will go through them. That's the whole thing. If you trade it, then trade it. Trade this thing up. Right. Just don't look for freaking 10R. You know, trade your bounce here.
I mean,
trade it up.
I was only going for 15.
Trade it up. This is the range you'll be in. Trade it up. Hope to tap the top of the range, and then you'll get the. And then maybe we'll get the move back down afterwards. Look for the 800 for an entry and an exit on it. I mean, that's just what I'd like to see, right? Because I want to see orders come in there. If you go down to the 5, here, we'll leave this stuff. You go down to the 5, see? Makes sense. What is this? The retest of the W. That's it. For all you pattern traders out there, here it is. So what is all the pattern traders looking for? The same exact thing that SMC traders are looking for. We got the W. So it's a break, retest, continuation. So they're looking for the exact same trade. This is why I tell you everybody's going to be long from here. Everybody trades the same thing. SMC thinks they're trading something different. Look at the charts, guys. They're trading the exact same thing as everyone else. So what is this for a level trader? If you're trading level to level, this right here was the level that you were on, the range that you were on. So what do you expect? You expect that to hold now that you broke out of that range in order for continuation. So this is why I'm looking for a short in this area, is because everybody's going to be long. What is this here? This is demand, right? There's going to be demand. There's going to be a bullish order block on this time frame for your move down, you know. So you're going to see it time and time and time again. Every strategy you can line up right there. That's why I'm looking for a short once the longs get killed there. If it happens. Is it definitely going to happen? Not necessarily. Look. We're about to test the 50 on the Dixie on the hourly. Or on the 30. So Dixie come up, bounce, come back down. Which will do what? Bring the bounce and it back down. So that's why we're looking for a short too. You know, it's all these things all coming together. So a short looks much better here if Dixie's going to reject, because once she goes down, Nasdaq's been going down with her, right? Because as the dollar's losing, so is the stocks. So does it make sense? What is the 50? 0.5 of this range? Everybody thinks that the EMAs mean something different than they do. What are you looking at here? Here was your range right here, right? That was the range we were in.
I thought Nasdaq had an inverse correlation to Dixie.
Nope.
Supposed to.
Yeah, it's supposed to, but it hasn't been as all these tariffs and everything went on. It has not been doing it. Now gold has. Gold's supposed to. And look here. Here's our range. There's the 0.5 of the range. What do we expect? 0.5 of the range is tested so that everybody knows it's not just a 50 EMA thing. Because everybody's like, oh, I'll just pull EMAs. And I said, no, it's all the same thing. Doesn't matter what you do. Don't matter if you pull EMAs. Don't matter if you pull fibs. Doesn't matter if you draw in order blocks. Doesn't matter if you draw in supply demand zone, support resist. It's all the same thing, guys. I don't know how many times I got to go over this. All the same thing. Everybody's trading exactly the same. That's why it's so easy. It's everybody trades the same. NQ looks good to short if we get bottom wick. Yep. Yep. That's what we're looking at, right? But everybody else is going to go long, Garbarian. That's the whole thing. So. Perfect place for them to catch. I know if you guys start pulling fibs, you guys can probably start pulling fibs. Seeing the same thing. We'll start pulling what fib you want to use. We can use all of them. Let's just start pulling fibs for fun now. We'll have to change this up from my 0.5 though. Well, that was the 0.5 of the range right there. But what is the 0.5? You know, I was just trying to tell Sonny, what's the 0.5? Well, that's just structure here, right? It's always the same thing. It's all structure at the end of the day. That's all fib is. Let's change this fib though. Let's go with something, you know, unique and out there. What do we want to do? Let's do the scope extension. What do you guys think about that? We can run that one. So
What?
you run that one down. We almost hit it. We were close with the 616. Then you run the fib this way for your highs and lows. And what are you looking at? Right here. What is it? 616. And what is exactly the fib right here? 818-786. Exactly where that gap will be filled. And everybody's expecting to go long, right? Same exact thing. So you're seeing the same thing right here for your fib ratios. It all lines up just like always. It's always the same thing. So everybody's looking at it like this. Just like that. That's their green area. Yay, let's go. Right? What do we got right here? Be right back. All right, Sonny, see you in a minute. Can I use scope extension on even stocks? Yeah, absolutely. Yep. You can use scope extension on everything. Why not?
I don't even know what scope extension is.
Yeah, you do. You just don't know you do.
I've never heard it before.
Yeah, when Paul started telling you about running 919s and stuff like that, that's your scope extension plus.
Oh, okay.
That's what the 919 is.
There's 50% of the gap.
Yep.
Is this where you say not yet?
Yeah, hold. Don't. You don't want to jump in it without having some kind of confirmation first if you're taking the long.
Yeah, no, don't go long yet.
I'm waiting till 9:30. I want to see if it takes the London high or low first.
Yeah, you'd like to see it. I mean, if you're taking the long, you'd like to see it come down into this area if you're trying to go long. I don't like the long here. That is the fair value gap filled right there. Oh, I don't like the long at all. But if you're going long, have fun. Good luck to you.
The only reason I see to take a long is if it's going to go back up and retest the London high or fill that gap.
Yeah.
So, patience is a virtue.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm full porting it. We're going full port Wednesday. Fucking wipe out Wednesday. I'm just kidding. Got to be careful. It's okay if my sim wife is mad. If the real one's pissed, I got problems.
I was just waiting to see if I heard somebody clapping.
The only thing you got going for you here.
She's going to pull out the end of the fishing rod, that real flexible part, just pop me on the back of the neck every time I mess up.
Oh, shit. All those things sound like so much fun.
Ooh,
what you got going for you here is no bottom wick.
Cool.
So.
Cool. If you have that PDF, I'd like to have it if you don't mind.
What are you asking me for?
Max posted, there's a PDF that he may have on the scopes. If you have it, I'd like to.
Yeah, he's asking me for it. Give me a second. I'll drop it. I can drop all this stuff. Actually, let me find it. Don't type yet. I'm not done. Not done, Max. You're splitting them up now.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this card.
Now type. There you go. There's all three, guys. That is the tactical analysis strat, Jonathan's tact box strat, and Hawk's reversal.
Morning comes, I think of you first. Charlines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we got my screens lit, what you gonna say?
Could get a little move up here on NASA. You got no bottom wick on this candle, so you could flip and get a move up here. It's very small. It's like 13 ticks or something. Not a normal Nasdaq wick. Just saying.
Which candle?
The previous 30. Yeah.
Right.
And that's the hour. That's the hour as well.
That's the wick.
Yeah, that's the hour too. So you should put in a bottom wick here, flip and move up some. Doesn't mean you're going up. Just means that because there is somewhat of a wick there, but you could get a move up there. But that's the whole thing. You're expecting them longs to get involved. They're trying. The longs are longing here. You can see the way the candle's building. Longs are trying to get in. They're trying everything they can. Will it hold? That's the question. Once we start seeing failure, we say no and we trade back short into it in order to recover this wick, right? $103 ticks, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know if they'll give us a close. They're probably going to run through them before we ever even get the opportunity. Nasdaq likes to do that. She'll run the stops before we ever get a close. Looks like that's about what she's going to do.
I mean, you still got 20 minutes before the market even opens, so.
Yeah.
Like maybe she's setting up to sweep that London low and those equal lows at London lows to bounce back up and fill that gap before she completely tanks it back down. It's possible.
Yeah.
I don't expect much. That way I don't get disappointed.
There you go. You should sweep them right here. Come on, girl. Play fun. Let me see that push.
I mean, if you full port this, you can snatch a few hundred real quick.
Yeah.
Don't do it, Crown.
Show me you can move as good as gold. Let's see how purty you are. Come on.
You got moves like Jagger.
Gold did not move pretty. Gold.
Yes, she does.
Reckless.
No, gold is. She knows how to move. Come on, tap that bottom and push.
Say gold, gold can wreck you too.
Show me a nice gold setup. Let's go. Oh, you're so weak. You're letting them get in more. Okay. All right, Naz. Where do you see? That's why she's just ugh. Too busy back and forth. You see how the candle builds? She's too busy back and forth always. She's like a
yeah, but she just created an equal lows. That's target for our move.
Yeah, she's schizophrenic. Multiple personalities.
Yeah, but see, when you like them, crazy, she's perfect.
She went one tick below the low too and never pushed. One freaking tick.
No, she created equal lows, so she has a target to go for here in a minute.
Oh, is it an equal? Maybe it is. I can't tell.
It's pretty close. It may be one tick.
I think you're right.
No, she was one tick below. 1 tick below, but I mean that's a okay. At a bare minimum, that's a relative equal low. How about that?
All right.
608.
Hold on, I'm here.
Yeah.
Hey, Aiken. We're not going anywhere.
Oh,
We're
there
chilling.
goes the neighborhood. Damn it.
Yeah. Here should be the push. You got to push now. Come on. Come on in, Q. Give me something to work with. You're so irky jerky. What's gold doing?
I mean,
Probably making a move. Yeah. She plays too much of a patient party, though. She lets them all get involved and never goes for maximum pain once they're hooked. She likes to play with their feelings a little bit, let them think that maybe they're actually going to win. Gold doesn't do that. Gold's like, haha, got you, bitches.
When Gold decides to take it, she just takes your money.
Yep. That's why I like gold so much better. Nasdaq likes to toy with your emotions first.
That's why me and Crown like her, because we're emotionally unstable.
I'm still trying to figure out why I got all these weird clips showing up on my YouTube feed all of a sudden. I'm trying to distract myself from watching the charts and losing my shit and FOMOing, and now it's showing me all these like clips of I forget how sensitive YouTube is to the words we say, but all these people are not making it through the entire clip.
Well, she's setting up a nice wick for the failure.
Failure of what?
If reality's trade works for the downside, creating a nice little wick for it.
With or without, you don't need gold? No, you have to have gold. Aiken, it's the best asset out here. YouTube is listening, don't hurt its feelings. Gold's the best. To see all this toying around, man, oh man, NQ. She likes to just toy around so much, make people think they're winning. What's the point? Why elevate anybody's emotions? Just say here and just smack them right in the mouth. I mean, that's how it's supposed to work. Why play around?
The reality's going for blood. We're all chumming the water and shit.
Yeah, but it's just funny because Gold's like, haha, you thought you were slick? That was it. She's just like, she smacks you in the mouth, like, and you still, nobody learns their lesson. They still continue on with it. At least Nasdaq, you got an excuse for why you continue on playing with her. It's because she made you think that you may have actually, this could be your day. You may actually win this one. She makes you believe that. Even if you don't, she gives you that hope. Gold never gives you hope.
This is mildly disheartening.
Oh my God.
Maybe reality said it's hopeless. I do like the 800 tick chart though.
Yes. Yes.
It definitely gives you range. It gives you the range. Like it's
yeah. Nasdaq, I mean, as everybody says, Nasdaq's fast. Nasdaq's slow when it comes to running stops. And that's the problem. That's why I don't like Nasdaq as much. Even though it makes bigger moves, when we come to actually wreck people, she takes her patient time to do so. To where Gold, there's no question to it. If all the stops are there, she's just going to wreck them, you know. So I guess you get a little more for your money with Nas because you got more time in the trade. It doesn't just stop you immediately. I mean, I guess that's always the good part of it, right? No, it ain't. Yeah. Blink minus 500. I'm just telling you. He should have already ran these stops and hasn't. Yeah, you can just playing around, letting people get long, letting people get short. Kind of playing back and forth.
Well, yeah, it's maximum damage when she wicks both sides.
Gold is like, I'm fat, I'm moving, hold my chair. No. Gold plays really, really slow, so everybody thinks it's slow, and then just waits for you to enter. And it's like, you know. Here's what I think of gold. I got a GIF. There you go. There's what I think.
Right. Yeah, see, when I catch the big move on Nas, that's what I think. But I think she gets more gotchas than I do. Otherwise, I'd be funded and making money right now.
I think we got news like all the way throughout the day today. We've got 8:30, 9:45. We got CAD news. So that may move something. 10:30, more CAD news. And then at 1:30, Powell's going to speak. 6:45, New Zealand news, really? CPI, huh? 9:30 tonight. AUD news, too. Holy moly. So there's a little something going on for every trading session today. But that last news was very weak, I'm just going to say.
I expected more than that. Like,
cat news.
Thought I was gonna get
Oh, it's not cat news, Aiken. Yeah, I expected more too. I expected we were going to get a move, and nothing happened. But this has happened with gold anyway. It's happened several times, and it seems like she'll start moving about an hour after the news drops. But that'll be 9:30. So we'll see if we get any movement. I just wonder if it's Powell speaking today. You know what I mean? To where the market's kind of in indecision and waiting for Powell to speak at 1:30. If so, the 1:30 news could be fun. Here we go. Come on, Nas. Let me see something. Can we actually get a push? I want to see stops actually ran on that. Actually a push that really means something. We only got 11 minutes left. So. We still need a bottom wick after all this.
She wants to suck in all the pre-market buyers. So at the open, she can just run it all.
Come on, let's go.
Get wild and violent.
A little bit of a push. That was kind of weak. Yeah, she's gonna let the longs come in again. Are you kidding me, Naz? Oh, what was that noise?
587. 587 might be a nice spot for longs to pop into.
Good morning.
Yeah, 587 is going to be because that's your golden pocket, right? And your nose of your W. So we'll get more longs in there, and that's a 30-minute fair value gap fill. So we'll get more longs there, but yeah, ugly.
Okay, never mind.
But yeah, we'd like to see
30 bar. On the 15-minute, 587 is 75% of the gap, so that would be a good spot for longs to look at and go, okay, we're jumping in.
Yeah.
Funny when you start breaking down these fair value gaps by quarters, eighths, and sixteenths, and realize that it'll bounce off those levels.
Yep.
And then you're going, okay, which one's she going to bounce off of? That's why
after the fact, it's easy. You just show which one it bounced off of after the fact, and you forget about all the ones that it went through, and then you talk about how great your course is. 1995.
When you're trying to trade on the right of the chart. I mean, there's a couple of those gurus that try to give you. They say, which fair value gap are you looking for? And they try to make at least a little bit of sense of it to keep you coming back for more.
I think they're hilarious because they'll always show how the stuff worked out after the fact, and they miss all the stuff that didn't work. I love it. It's amazing.
I only like the ones that actually do trade live. Like, I mean, all of it can win, all of it can fail. So, I mean, honestly, you're just going with who you think gives you the better feels, honestly.
Yeah.
Unless you're on this stream, and then you're going, fuck them all. I'm just going to wipe out everybody. I used to go into some of those live streams and trade against them. Like Paul's talking about, I used to do stuff like that. Yeah, I used to do that with signals too. Like when you're in Discord and you're a member of a bunch of different communities, because I used to have a signal bot. That was before you were ever here, Dennis. And I used to post signals in different servers. So therefore I got all the signals in all the other servers, because you basically get your premium or whatever they call it in all these servers. So when everybody else was long, I'm then looking for shorts, all these signal callers, and it made it super easy to trade it. You can easily just trade against them. They all are entering about the same place and putting their stops about the same place, so you just trade in the stop losses. Super, super, super easy. Yeah, there used to be a strategy based on that. Like you could get the market sentiment from the broker.
Yeah,
and it's like, well, 90% are wrong. So if it's above 70% buying, you should be looking for sells.
Yep, absolutely. And yet people are still paying for signals. I don't understand why I can't be profitable.
I mean, I'm having that problem, so I don't understand why I can't be profitable. Because I feel like I have the knowledge, I just lack the execution.
Yep.
But my new computer should be here soon, so I'm going to be running fast.
Yeah.
Got them new shoes. Of course, I'm thinking about calling him, because if you look at the one with the AMD processor, it shows optional 4 screens with the mount. I'm like, is it the same price? Because if that's the case, I'll have 6 monitors. So when I do get moved into my house, I'll have plenty of monitors.
Yeah, call him and ask him. I mean, make sure that it's the right thing.
Wow.
Losing trades will happen.
You're an asshole, Aiken. What's your feeling too?
Losing trade. That's funny.
That's cold-blooded, man. Damn.
You ain't kidding. Cold. Let's go.
What's that, boy?
Hey,
Let's
well,
go,
if you'd been here for my blown account Thursday, you'd understand why I spent $4,000.
I find out my news without being here, but
Dude, that I thought it was the computer, like that shit. I was like, fuck, and I ordered a computer. What was it? 15 minutes later, reality. Like,
Yeah,
it was immediate. Like I got on and ordered a computer right then, and then I found out it was my internet, and I was like, motherfucker, I wasted $4,000.
Jesus. That's like rookie 101 right there, dude.
No, when they came out, they completely reinstalled my fiber internet. Like we had a drop come down, and it did something. It broke, either it cracked the glass in there or something. But when that dude came out Saturday, like he completely reinstalled it. So
That's why I have an iPad. I don't got to worry about that shit.
I have my iPad. It's got the stream pulled up on it. But when I'm at home, I'm on a 400 meg connection. So
You need 500 to be able to trade.
yeah, that's. I mean, never mind the fact that I remember when DSL and 1.5.44 circuits were out. So
That was probably right after 2001.
I 1998 was DSL was coming out.
What DSL?
I did nothing but build 1.544 circuits.
I used to build 3.6 on a 4 high.
Yeah. 8675309, bitches.
Love you, Dave.
Good morning, Lost and Voyage. Just saw you were here.
3 minutes.
He sent a video earlier. Looked like Biden and Trump fighting on the golf course.
Hell yeah.
Oh damn. I don't know why Biden would be fighting. He can't even walk upstairs.
He can't even open his eyes.
It looks like Walter.
He does. That's fair. That's funny.
She woke up, hopped on her menstrual cycle, and ran my ass over.
Man, this stuff is slow, guys. We got news again at 9:45, but it is it's news for you, Lost and Voids. Okay. There was a push. That looked a little better. Wasn't a ton, but it was a little something. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you, NQ. About time we saw a little something. It looked like you might have woke up for a minute. Very nice.
Just crushing dreams. Just crushing dreams.
You need to push down quick and tap that gap. If you don't tap that gap now, we're not going to have a bottom wick in order to move back down into. So push, and then pull back up with the longs coming in. All the long orders should come in around there. Come on, girl. Don't end this 30 like this. There you go. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you. A little more.
Big ass up.
A little more. We were looking right here. Come on. A little more. Push so we grab the W's too. Did we get them? Yep. Now push up. Ready to make sure they're good and hooked. Just spear one more time. You got 45 seconds. You can do this, NQ. You can do it. Looking for the hard shot. Come on.
My iPad died.
Uh-oh.
That's why I like my computer plugged in.
Waiting for that answer. I knew what you were gonna say, dude.
You're welcome.
One more.
Yeah, but you're not gonna
Love
have
it.
a wick.
Yeah, we're gonna have a wick. She's gonna move up.
I mean, 15 seconds.
Yeah, she's good at that.
Here comes the open.
Come on. Uh-oh. Oh, no. You ain't lying.
London low.
Go. There, look at that wick. Look at that wick. I love it.
That wasn't much of one.
Look at this. Look. Very nice. Very nice. Absolutely beautiful, NQ.
I mean, she just created another equal low to target later.
Perfect one there. All right.
That is what we take advantage of. Somebody made some money off of that. Please tell me somebody jumped on that Nasdaq.
No, I was afraid I'd see my loss too fast. I didn't want to jump in it.
If you did jump in it, you better think about getting out.
I shorted to about 593, and I expected a bounce. But then my iPad died.
Here we go. Let them get in. Now we should wreck their dreams. Let's go.
Boom.
She plays around too much. I'm telling you. Plays around far too much.
Be like Tiger Woods, slap the shit out of it.
You're gonna come up here, play around ton, let all the longs think. All these longs came in. You saw the longs come in. Let all these longs think that they're winning. Then she's gonna roll over and crush them all. It's gonna be very timely. Goldwood already said all the longs are in. Later.
Right, because Nasdaq is more about doing the maximum amount of damage possible.
Maximum damage.
Right.
I don't know.
Quickly.
I think she does more toying around than damage. I think she just kind of plays around. She goes into the green so that everybody can think, oh, you're gonna win.
No, she's sucking all the buys. Now she's gonna suck in all the sells, and then she's gonna sweep the sells and then wreck the buys. That's how she maximum damage. She's like the cruise missile of the indices. It's like she can hit 3 targets on the way to 1.
Brown's quiet.
Yep, he's probably blowing accounts.
Hope not.
Damn, you are very negative today, Aiken. Go get some tacos and feel better.
Yeah, right. Aiken's angry.
I know. Fucking angry elf over there. Hey, the wife said go to bed and start over.
You?
Can we go long now? What are you going long on, Joseph? Yeah, if you got a reason to go long, then by all means. I don't know what you're talking about, though. Are you talking about gold or NQ? Gold or Nasdaq? I personally wouldn't be long in either one, but that's me. If you have a reason to go long, by all means. As I see it right now, all traders are long in NQ. There's really not we're just trading in the range right now on gold. So, talk about Nasdaq, yeah. All traders are long on Nasdaq right now. All of your strategies line up here to for everybody to be long. So,
maybe she's feeling generous for Easter and going to let traders win this week.
Could be. This right here is going to look like a divergence on your oscillator. Move up, I'm sure. If it didn't already prior to that, it probably did right here, actually. But
Target 132 ticks.
you've got this area right here where everybody went long. Right here, just like we had drawn out. So all your longs are in currently. So we will see. I prefer to see him run the stops and come down and wipe everybody out myself, but that's me. Would be nice if it flips. Would be nice if it flips bearish. Yes, it would. Garbarian, I agree. All your stops are down here. That's the whole thing. So if you're looking at this as the range, essentially, then your stops are going to be somewhere down below here currently. So you're going to have some there, depending on how strong people came in there. You're going to have a few more here. That is what I would like to see, is those ran. But we may not get that opportunity. Just depends. What is that noise? Oh, must be Crown. Crown, what are you watching?
Little kids playing with their taekwondo skills.
Okay.
It's a little taekwondo match with toddlers. It's funny.
Oh, wow. That's crazy.
I'd rather watch midgets do taekwondo. That'd be funny.
Well, when you see the little kid bouncing across the mat, ready to go kick, and then he just got jabbed in the face, it's kind of funny.
Still not as funny as midget.
No, it's funny enough, man. Damn.
Brown, you come over here. We'll go up to Oklahoma City. They got a midget strip club.
Oh my gosh.
You know what? Help me get my money squared away here, and I will definitely head over there to see that.
Wow. Well, and I told you to take a buy a little while ago.
I have not been looking at the screen.
Oh, that's not my fault then. I mean, it's hard to help you if you won't help yourself.
I avoided everything when I started to feel the idea of FOMO and everything else creeping in. So I decided to turn away.
That was a good idea.
Very true. Very true.
I'm like, okay, you're going to push the button like an idiot. Walk away. Go away.
We got about 7 minutes to news, guys.
6.5 coming.
It is red folder, but it is CAD news, not US, but we still should get some movement, hopefully. See what happens here.
I went and looked back at 4:30, and it turns out that big ass move came because I think Germany was saying that housing prices went up, so they were happy.
Hmm.
I didn't expect that kind of a move for Nasdaq, considering we're talking housing, and I don't know what housing has to do with the tech department, but whatever.
Yeah, they're all smart homes now. Got smart devices in them. You know, AI powered. Ring doorbells, all the fun stuff.
That way, when AI turns against us, it can wipe them all out.
Hurry the fuck up already, then, man. Shit.
Oh my jeez.
Anybody
Y'all
seen
are crazy
iRobot?
this morning.
Hang on, I got to build my foil hat.
I am literally waiting for it anyways. It's either we're gonna go World War whatever the fuck we're on and destroy each other, or we're gonna create robots and they're gonna destroy us. Either way, it's gonna be
I
fun.
mean, I got my spoon. We're ready to go.
P, you understand. And as soon as they say that we're going to war, the first thing I'm doing is grabbing my spoon and I'm gonna go visit a few people. What's for dinner? What's for dinner? See? Stayed out of it.
Good job.
Would have joined in and along there, and now I'd be getting myself chopped up stupidly, and then she'd be coming back and getting ready to kick me out here. And
Well, yeah, I mean, you got to get. I mean, you should have got in at the bottom.
that would have been all the way back there at 579.
I mean, all the way back down there.
Yeah. Then she did that whole nice U-turn, came right back to where your entry probably was.
Right. Right. Scare the shit out of you.
Or kick you out. Either way. And then she would have ran up anyways and said, here's $1,000. Oh, wait. Come on, join. And then I would have joined. Then she would have said, nope. Kicked me out again.
You got to risk it for the biscuit.
The risk of what? I'm not interested in losing my money, thanks. If I lose my
3
money
minutes.
again today, I'm probably gonna turn around and break something. So
Well, I mean, the moral of the story is don't lose.
exactly.
Right.
Very difficult thing in this flipping game with Nasdaq. Can't understand what the hell the point of all of this shit was. Are those boxes still up, reality? No, you're watching gold now.
We need the bottom wick on gold once the news hits.
And then you're looking for a reversal right back up.
Yeah, Nasdaq's just playing with this range. I took everything off there already, but that was the bounce for your W formation and your fair value gap. So now you've got the next. I mean, it depends on what happens with this news here, but I want to pay attention to gold because I expect a bottom wick here. We're gonna put a bottom wick on here. I do expect that. So she should move down here. Push down, throw the bottom wick, and then we'll see where she goes from there. That's what I'm expecting for the news here. Can she continue to drop? Yeah, obviously we've got more room down, but I expect at least that. It may be a quick wick down and then a move up for news. I don't know. She might push straight through. We'll have to wait and see how she... But I think she puts the bottom wick on this. That is my thoughts right now. In 44 seconds, I believe she puts a bottom wick there. Then we'll see what she does after that. Depends on how the orders come in. Close below wouldn't be ugly. I just don't know if she'll have that much oomph. And the way the last news came out, it's unlikely. 10 seconds. Your positions if you have any, guys, just in case it does move.
All right, I got my full port set up, ready to go.
There's the news. Absolutely nothing yet again. We must be waiting for Powell. I don't get it. Did Nasdaq move?
Nasdaq a little bit. Better than the last news drop.
Yeah, I don't understand what's going on, honestly. This news is less than
It's Easter.
ugly. Oh, speaking of Easter, guys, there is no market on Friday, so there will be no live stream on Friday.
Oh,
What does that mean?
On Friday.
You both talked at the same time. I have no idea what either one of you said.
We can play
He
poker.
said
on
he
Friday?
wants to play poker, and then I said something else.
Oh. Yeah, we could play poker on
I mean,
Friday.
if you don't want to
He
watch
said
it,
something else at the same time.
Shush.
I have no idea.
Your elders, Crown.
Crown's just being funny at this point. If you knew what it sounded like on this side, Crown.
What does it sound like on that side?
Just a jumbled mess.
Ready? Go ahead, Dennis. Start saying something again.
Here's our flip. Come on, Nas. Let's get the wrecking ball out. Come on, flip. Yeah. Yep, Garbarian. I think she should. I think she should come down and grab all these stops. That's the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm
She
waiting
takes
for her to
so-
take the London.
Yeah. She takes so long to do all this. Everybody talks about how fast Nas moves. Yeah, she's slow.
Well, I mean, a bunch of people got in and got back out with their $2,000 because I mean, she moved 100 points on the open.
Well, that's great, but nobody even traded minis
for Canada.
Everybody's too busy over on the Forex side, trading 0.0001 lots. So, and they want 15 R's, so they didn't. They got $100 stop loss and $1,000 take profit. So their take profit's like up over these highs somewhere.
What's an ETF?
Electronic something.
Is Bitcoin an ETF? Or does Bitcoin have an ETF?
Exchange traded fund.
Oh. Well, that now makes some more sense.
Does an ETF actually have any influence over the thing it's connected to?
It's all in how you look at it. Saying that anything has any influence over anything else is kind of tough. It's all in how you look at it, Crown. That's the problem with all of it. That's the problem with, a lot of people say VIX. A lot of people say watching Dixie. I mean, it's just like everything else. It works when it does and doesn't when it doesn't. That's the problem. But just my thoughts, right?
Well, that's what I'm asking for. What are your thoughts on it?
What are
How
my
should I
thoughts on it?
reframe it?
What are you talking about? Are you trying to use an ETF to trade with?
Confluence.
Uh-huh.
Understanding why something else is moving as ridiculous as it is.
I mean, these are all like Dennis always talks about when you talk about SMT, right? All that is the same kind of deal. I mean, you know what SMT is, right? You've heard him talk about it enough to understand, right? Or no? I've never heard him talk. I mean, I've heard him use the phrase, but he's never explained it while I've been on here, but I assume he's explained it to you. It's just a correlation and basically a divergence between two different assets that are supposed to move the same, right? So essentially, if you're looking at Nasdaq and you're making, you know, you didn't make a higher high, but ES did make a higher high. That's the areas that they're looking at because they're supposed to run side by side, right? So it's kind of the same type of thing, if that makes sense.
Well, I'm looking at the Nasdaq and that gap that played out last night between that closing portion, and then I'm looking at QQQ, and QQQ has the drop showing. So I'm like, did something happen with the QQQ that sent it off the cliff and caused the Nasdaq to open up the way it did?
Well, I mean, they're the same thing, so yeah, I mean, it's gonna move the same.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, does it completely have full control over it? Because, I mean, you're not allowed to trade the Nasdaq in between, but you're allowed to trade the QQQ. So, it's like, should I be using that instead now?
I mean, there's the stop trend. Very nice. You would have saw the, I mean, you wouldn't have been able to trade, you wouldn't have known until after QQQ moved that NASDAQ was going to open with a gap, and you wouldn't have been able to enter until afterwards. And then you know what I mean? I don't see how it's a precursor. I know a guy, I know a guy who runs NASDAQ. I think he runs NASDAQ on a faster chart and ES on a slower chart. And he actually trades between them because he believes he can see the move on NASDAQ by using, or vice versa. I don't remember exactly what it was, and he runs them on like 15-second and 30-second charts and can trade the other one because it's going to make the same move on another chart. But again, it's just one of those things. So I guess if you see something there and it works for you, by all means. But if that were the case and they always moved exactly the same, right, then there'd be no such thing as SMT. And yet there is, right?
Hey, wherever you go, there you are. Here she comes for London lows. Just in time for the silver bullet trade.
Let's go in the short. Very good, Garbarian. Very nice, very nice. The world?
The hell is
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh. No. Don't play none of that. Yo. You're gonna get the stream shut down. Alright, I'm turning the sound down. Yeah, I gotta turn the sound down. Let me know when you're not playing that no more. Alright, I'll turn the sound back up.
Don't stay muted.
Whoa.
Who the hell is
So he
that?
didn't. Lost in Voids. Yo. Okay, I'm just turning the sound down. I don't know why he mutes his mic and then I turn it back up. They'll kick the stream off because it's copyrighted, so they'll completely shut me down if that plays through there.
He's the audio guy.
We'll give him sound again, but don't play any of that stuff through, man. They will. They'll kick it off if they hadn't already. No, they hadn't yet. Don't look like. But they will. Get a soundboard. There's a soundboard already in here. There's a soundboard already in here. You got sounds on the soundboard. You can load whatever you want too, I believe, but I don't know how it works. I think we loaded some. I think the guys loaded most of them that are on there though. Oh, there's gold. There we go. Now we're seeing something. Let's go. Let's go, gold. Thank you.
Nope.
Nope. Gotta stay muted. Dude, you gotta shut the music off, man. Wow. How is he even still playing if he's not even in live chat? I'm confused.
You don't see him in live chat?
Oh shit, it has to refresh. There he goes.
Yeah. I say, yeah, he's here. Here we go. Now gold. Let's go, girl. About time.
Is this where we short all-time highs?
Yeah, full board.
Yeah. Go ahead, Crown. I'm longing into your stop, just so we're clear.
$100 more.
I'm longing into your stop, Crown.
I don't have a stop. I just threw that shit full port and left it.
I'm longing into your liquidation then.
Max Payne. Fucking Nasdaq just doesn't want to take that London low. Like, come on, girl, get on down. Like a Jamie Foxx song.
Gold looks good. Nasdaq not so much. She played out just as we expected, but just so slow and ugly. I like these moves here.
Whoa! Clicks.
Void said, fuck you, chicken strips. Just gonna play it.
Don't take it personal. We're tossing you out of the room.
Fell short, right? That's gonna be perfect. Ooh. Just a tick.
Here's the entry on gold. Coming up in the next minute. Wick down and then pop through.
underneath processing pure information, building my determination.
Now NQ took it.
Yeah, finally. Finally she came down. No bottom wick either, so she may push up there. But I'm not in love. She still didn't break the lows. All she did was break the
Yeah, but she
inverted
swept
head
along
and
low,
shoulders.
low. At 10 o'clock.
Inverted head and
I mean,
shoulders
she
is all
barely
she did.
swept it. I mean, like barely.
Yeah.
I made
Like I
50
said,
bucks.
there's an inverted head and shoulders right here on the lower time frame, so I'm surprised she didn't come down and sweep the actual low. Enticing longs again, it looks like. Yeah.
Well, yeah, because the 1001 was an expansion candle that created a fair value gap, which gave the silver bullet entry long. So
Yeah.
a bunch of people just took that long, and now they're about to get wrecked. I made my 50 bucks on it.
Anyone able to log into TradeAway? I hadn't tried, PD.
I'm in TradeAway.
Okay. Dennis is. Good morning, PD. Yeah. Here she should flip. Oh, let's see what the Nasdaq chart looks like. Yeah, here she's going to flip. Beautiful. Yeah, here she's going to flip back bearish and break those lows. Oh, you guys can't see the Nasdaq chart? It's all right. I don't know.
I'm looking at the Nasdaq chart.
Yeah, I was talking about the 800. She's going to put
I'm
a top
looking
wick
at it.
on here. Okay, yeah, she should put a top wick on here, and then she should flip and re-break the lows, probably. Let's see. Nasdaq's been acting a fool this morning. Not wanting to take stops. Wanting to let traders get all this build-up confidence. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, Garbarian says his works too. No bottom wick on gold. What are we going to do with that? Nothing. Nothing we can do. Might be my browser. Yeah, maybe. I was looking so forward to all this news and
Nothing's happening.
yeah, just not really doing much.
She's like that chick in the video humping the air. What are you doing? Fucking nothing. Like, you know what I mean? Just straight up.
Nope, still not ready to go yet.
I mean, she's working up the courage. Give her a minute.
Funny because Dixie's falling apart.
Can I short it like 618?
Do what?
Can I short at 618?
I don't know. I mean, are you talking about it at 18,614?
No. 18,618.
I mean, 618 is a fib level, and that fib level falls at 61450.
I think he's talking about the price. $18,618.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm just saying, like, the 618 fib level is at 614, so I'd start. That's where I'll start looking for a reversal. But
Well, I'm asking about 618.
He doesn't care
I mean,
about
you can short wherever
614,
the fuck
Dennis.
you want.
He doesn't care about 614. Just so we're clear, Dennis. 614 just
I
isn't anything
got-
in his thought process.
I mean, fuck, you can short wherever you want. Just hit that sell market button, and you're good. Now, whether it wins or loses, I don't know, but you can short it wherever you want. Whatever makes you feel like a rock star. I mean, I should have stuck with my little $50 buy for a minute, because damn. But now, let's see if we get back to 556. Then we can long up to 618. So, and she left equal lows down here at the London lows, so that'll be the target. Oh, she's not gonna pop back down here.
This ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold.
Seems like NQ is letting the traders win today.
Making our dreams come true.
It was like a Monday on gold.
If you could have WikiLeaked that for me earlier. I'd be making money.
Just ugly. Yeah, I ain't kidding. It's just ugly. Just ugly, 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 ugly.
I mean, is it ugly because traders are winning?
Yes. Yes, absolutely. It's very ugly because traders are winning. You're absolutely right. Overconfidence is giving them. Jeez. Reminds me of freaking Monday. Does she know it's Wednesday?
I mean, it'd be nice if it would, like, I don't know, actually activate the silver bullet entry.
Damn it! I was supposed to short gold and I didn't short gold.
Why didn't you short gold?
Because reality said he was going to take me out for liquidity.
Well, I mean, you declined his offer for a date? What?
I did.
Oh, I mean,
I told you there was no bottom wick. We had to go put bottom wick on, so you could have shorted it to the bottom wick, the flip of the bottom wick if you wanted. Because you can't long until we get the bottom wick.
No, I was going to short the top.
We moved up first, so we got to flip and make a bottom wick because that was the hour as well. So that's the hour, the 4 hour, and the half. It's 4 hour and down. So you got to put on a bottom wick, right? Because it was 10 o'clock. So even the 4 hour had no bottom wick. It made sense that it had to flip and put a bottom wick on the candle. That's why I couldn't long. If we would have went down first, I would have longed right into these all-time highs. I'd have longed into it, but we didn't put a bottom wick on first. We would have. I would have traded the flip up to recover this wick here, and then to recover the next wick and push through. Would have been like 75-ish ticks, 74, 75 ticks. Dip is incoming. What did?
It's slow ass thing.
Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing, diamond hands engaged, no more romancing.
Nothing's making sense today yet.
All price is doing currently is just banging around, man. That's why. Price isn't doing much but banging around. They may be waiting for Powell to speak. Maybe there's some you know, confusion as to what they think it's going to be.
News.
Yeah, because the news didn't even move anything, which is very odd. So I wonder if people are indecisive currently and not really doing much, because we had two news releases now at 8:30. We had one, then we had 9:45, and really there wasn't any movement either time, which I find very odd.
So what we need right now is a message of full-blown crazy super war with China, and then we'll see the Nasdaq spike.
Well, we got Powell speaking at 1:30, so maybe price is holding for him to speak. You see what I'm saying? Maybe everybody's kind of indecisive because they're worried about what he's going to say, because he's going to probably more than likely talk about interest rates, things of that nature, and people are super, super concerned about interest rates right now. So maybe everybody's kind of holding off on getting involved much until they get that news. And that's why it's kind of not doing much of nothing. 130 could be the move. I think I'm going to watch the charts at 130, guys. Normally I don't watch until 2, but I think at 130 I may kind of eyeball and see if that news does anything. Because this has been slow. Not going to lie, it's slow both ways. We had the same thing leading up to the election. It was super, super slow leading up to the election because nobody actually knew who was going to get voted in, so they just kind of stopped messing. Nas is moving? Not really. Nas down 44 ticks. 44 ticks doesn't even move on Nas, Lawson Boys. That's the thing. Not moving much. He's slow as well. In comparison. I mean, you got to understand, this was your gap from last night. That was 500 plus ticks. And that's just a 1 hour, drop during close. And now it's not moving much of anything. I mean, you want to see, with NAS, you want to see 400 or 500 tick candles, And we are not getting that. NAS takes forever, but it's quick. No, that doesn't make any sense. I'm in a trade and I'm in profit. 44 ticks. Okay, well, that's good. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Good job, good job. 44 ticks just isn't much, you know what I mean? NAS really isn't moving. That's the problem. In comparison. Very good, though.
I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy.
You were blowing accounts with 1 mini?
I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport.
Yeah. Waiting for gold short at 331? Oh, back up into it, I see. Back up into the order block.
Hey, Crown, you could have shorted at 606.
I asked about 618. You said 614. Now you're telling me 606. You know what?
Totally. That would have been the perfect short. You should buy my course.
I just got to tell you, Crown, his course is cheaper than everybody else's.
I'm still not paying for that shit.
I was trying to help you, Dennis. It didn't work.
I appreciate it. I mean, for the low price of $49,995.66, you can learn what I know.
What price is that?
He didn't want to be like everybody else. But wait, there's more.
Right.
Oh, shit.
That's an upgrade.
There's a part of me that wants to ask, and there's a part of me that's telling me just walk away from it. Nah, fuck. What else do you offer in your course?
Dude, Holly just straight up said, be the krill. Swim away, swim away.
And here I am still asking for what the rest of the course offers. Shit.
Crown said, I'll be Dory.
Oh, man. Wait, is Dory the one that forgets everything?
Yep.
But she told me to be that one the other day, didn't she?
No, she told you to be a goldfish.
Wasn't Dory like the goldfish? Just forgetting everything?
No, she was not a goldfish.
But she's like a goldfish.
She's something. She's some kind of fucking fish, but
She wanted him confused ass fish.
I mean, if the shoe fits, motherfucker, I'm just saying.
So yeah, what else do you offer with this course?
I mean, you could buy or sell right now.
What's it looking like? I'm not even looking.
I mean, I just gave you the call, bro.
Buy or sell right now, and it will work. All right.
I didn't say it'll work. I just said you can buy or sell right now.
It will work. It will work. It will
I mean,
work.
for somebody.
Yeah, no matter if you buy or sell, I promise you can make it work.
No, don't do that.
Yes,
shit.
you can.
That's a magic trick.
No, it's not. I promise you. You can buy or sell right now, and it'll work. Promise you. You gotta understand if you're running minis right now on a 50K account, which most of you guys have got 50K accounts. I mean, if you're talking about something like Apex or somewhere like that, you get 10 minis and you get a $2,500 drawdown. And I promise you, I can enter a trade either way you want on Nasdaq right now, get out and profit, not go over the 10 minis, and not ever hit the $2,500 drawdown. Still be in profit. You can enter either way. It don't matter. If you just manage your trade.
Check your DMs. Check your DMs. I just gave you my login for TradeAbase. Hook me up.
I can't do that, but I'm telling you. Absolutely, you could trade it that way. If anybody's been here on the stream, you've seen me do it 1,000,000 times over.
They don't allow us to do any of that shit. They tell us straightforward: if you lose $2,000, you're done. Goodbye.
Yeah, well, 2,000, 2,500, whatever you want to do. Yeah, you don't lose that. You should never be drawdown that much.
With 15 minis?
Nobody said to use 15 minis.
Like,
you can only use 10. First off, but all I'm telling you is you can get in with a couple minis and manage with a couple minis, back out into profit if you need to. But you have up to 10 on a 50K account, and you have a $2,500 drawdown on a 50K account. That's all I'm telling you.
Well,
so you can enter. Okay, well, if you got 2,000, then you can run 2,000 just the same. I've never been close to it, and you can enter anywhere. You can enter anywhere and still get out and profit. Just depends on how you manage your trades. You don't have to.
I don't.
What?
I mean, my problem is when I enter, it goes straight to the $2,000 drawdown and says, "Fuck
I was
you."
about to say I can't enter like that. He's like, I'm gonna just put the whole $2,000 on the line.
And then when we did our risk to reward thing, then Crown says, yeah, but you got to see if you think it's going somewhere instead of the coin flip if the risk to reward thing works. Well, obviously, because everything would work then because you already know where it's going. You're using your edge. We were trying to show that you could manage risk without using your edge. Crown, it's not fair if you're using your edge. That's why whenever I did that, I always had other people tell me whether to go long or short. I'd have the chat say, hey, go long or short. So they'd try to find the worst possible place for you to long to where you're longing into, support, a horrible place to try to long. Longing into resistance, I mean, just the worst places you could possibly get involved. And then I had to manage my way out of it through drawdown. But if you use what you think, Crown, the problem is every risk to reward strategy should work because you're using your edge for your entry. So
I don't have an edge.
Well, that's
using
where
a damn spoon.
That's where risk management comes in, right? Like, I guess if you're just going to try to trade, you just got to be careful with it, especially if you're using micros.
You just told me to put the whole $2,000 on the line.
No, I said no. I said you can get profit. Okay, let's
not in
let's do this. Yeah, let's look at this. All right.
Don't do it.
Here,
don't do it. He's magic tricking the shit out of this.
No, I'm just going to show you. You're not trying to put the whole $2,000 at risk. That's not what I'm saying.
Man.
Yeah. Let's
Watch
play
the magic
for a
trick,
minute.
folks.
It's not a magic trick. Trying to explain to you that it doesn't matter as long as you're just getting out in profit, right? So if you were looking here, so this is your short. 618 was your short. Is it there? Yeah.
That was what I was saying.
We're gonna put a short. Of course, I bet we get immediately crushed on your short at 618. Let's see. Sell stop. Whoops.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sell stop. 616. We need to get up to 618. 61. Yeah, 618 is gonna get crushed. Do you still like 618 at this point?
I mean, I
You
knew
said
that.
you were gonna do it, so go ahead, do it.
Well, I am. I've got the order at 618 right now.
Right?
Yes, I got the order at 618 right now.
Okay. All right.
So I think it's going to go, up. Just so we're clear, it looks like it's going up.
Oh, yeah.
Are you still doing 618? I mean, I'm confused.
No,
I don't.
No, I wasn't going to. It closed below my fair value gap, but when it crossed back in, I thought about taking a buy on it, and I should have, but I
Yeah,
didn't.
I'm saying the short now.
Yeah.
Short.
Right now?
Short it.
No,
All right.
we don't-
Sure,
that's
short it
wrong.
right now.
Yeah.
Short it right now.
Okay, I'll short it right now. There you go. Into profit. Is that what you're looking for?
Yeah. Look at that.
What the fuck?
Come on
Hey,
down,
come over here and
down.
come over here and hit short on my button too, Reality, while you're doing that shit.
Come on down. Come on, dude.
I mean, every time you fucking hit the button, it wins. Every time I hit the button, it goes against me. Should have taken my buy though. I would have been in at
That's a good
559.
short.
Would have been a nice short.
No, don't get rid of that take profit. Move it away from there. Move it back to break even completely.
Back to break even. We already took one profit.
No. Yeah, get it all the way back there. Yeah.
He said do what I would do and hold it way too long.
Exactly.
Yeah, see, I would be chasing it.
No.
I'd be chasing it with a stop at this point. My take
Chase it.
profit's way
Let it
below.
go. Let it go.
Hey, Rain Man got skills, bro.
I mean, you want to be
Just
getting out of this trade, but
don't move it. No, don't move it.
telling
Matt,
you.
no, don't.
I'm just telling you.
Put it back. Put it back.
I mean, hey,
What a
hey,
back.
Reality Crown is putting on a clinic on how to blow your account. He said, don't move
Yeah,
it and
I know.
hold it.
Yeah, I know, right? This is the problem. You're going to get stopped out with nothing. Luckily, we took take profit one, but that's going to be nothing. You want to be here, Crown, just so we're clear. If she breaks this high, she's going up. Telling you. Now we got a top wick. See? If you want to enter again, we're going to enter right here. Here's our next entry if you want to go short again. Oh, no, if you want to go short again.
Okay.
You want to short again? You want to short right there. You don't want to hold that short. Why would you go into all that drawdown? Your short's right here.
Everybody's watching the stream saying we're not going to trade like this person.
No, this is trading like Crown, guys.
I mean, I'm not going to trade like Crown. I mean, I like making money.
See if we get we want to see the next candle come in. If the next candle comes in with a top wick and a flip, we'll trade it back. We want a top wick first. Come on, top wick candle. Come up, come up, come up, come up. There we go. And that should tap our entry. Nope, not quite. All right, we'll go ahead and put our entry a little lower. Now this one we'll have to manage because it'll try to blow through these highs. Watch. If it enters. All right, now we'll manage this entry back down, right? Well, never mind. We already hit TP1. That's not what I was looking for. But that's all right.
Dude, reality can't lose if he tries.
Flip and push. There you go.
All right, add another short.
Why would you add a short there? $475 up. Why do we want to add another short? We'll add a short here in a minute. You want a short again? You got to wait.
Is that on? Are you taking one contract?
No, 2 contracts.
Okay. But yeah, but take profit 1 takes 1 contract off, right?
Correct. Yes.
Okay.
And put your stop into profit.
Right on. Damn, that came up to 705, didn't it?
VWAP's right here. I missed that. Good. There's our next short entry. Right there.
Too. That was perfect.
Move back. Big green candle. Let's go. There we go. You can trade these all day, Crown. If you want to just keep trading. There you go. Too easy, man. Too easy. Nasdaq's too easy to play.
What are you talking about? Everybody just lost money.
How?
I lost money.
How? How's that even possible? You just saw where I entered there.
Wrong.
How could you lose money?
Because I'm not exactly following the trade the way it is there.
Why not? Here's next top wick.
And I got screwed.
I'll put it out there.
There you go. Now we're up $760. I mean, it's too easy. No, man.
I mean, I'm a Crown. I'm having a hard time with it too. Like, I can't trade like that.
No, I mean, I don't.
I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough apparently, because like I try that and I get wrecked. I'd be down at that.
I'm still trying to figure out how it is you know exactly where it is to enter.
And reality is all just like, I'll just hit buy or sell willy nilly and we'll make money. Like, I don't get it.
Closed. Need 50 bucks from my
I
goal.
willy nilly hit it and it kicks me in the willy.
Yeah,
See, now
exactly, Sonny. Exactly, Sonny. I'm doing the same thing that I do on gold. Yes. It's not about being good. It's about being fearless and trusting yourself. There you go, PD. It's about being fearless, guys. Don't fear. Go all in like I do on poker when I get crushed. That's my problem, PD. I'm scared of poker. I'm in fear when I do poker.
All right, so are we going long here or short here?
Are you going long here or short here? Neither.
That's what I'm asking.
Neither right now. You don't got an entry here. This candle's going to go sideways. The candle's not going to go anywhere. You're going to go sideways. You're not going to go long or short. This candle is going to close bullish with a wick about right here, probably. So we got to see what the next candle does. Flip. Come on, candle. No, it's not going to close there. It's going to close right where it's at. Just didn't go nowhere, see? You want the candles to move, man. You don't want to trade these candles. You want to trade the bigger candles. Like I always say, you got to wait for a bigger candle to come first. Now we're bullish. Push up should recover the top wick now. This candle should come to here. Recover the wick, and then you could short there if you wanted. If you want to short it back down, it's risky, but you could. You're not going to do this on a real count. I'm not going to give you anything. I'm scared of gold. No, Sonny. Gold's great. See, I want to look for a move down after the move up. I'm long from the flip on the 30. Uh-oh. Have I been missing gold here? You're long from the flip on the 30. What are you talking about, Sonny? Oh, in Q. Okay. I was about to say there's no flip on the 30. Don't be long in gold right now. I was worried. I mean, you could long gold, if you want to, and here's a setup for everybody, right? If you want a long here, since we didn't put much of a wick on and we kind of drove down, but it's super, super risky. Yeah, I don't know. It's got about a 15 tick, 19 tick wick. I don't think I'd do it. I think I'd wait on gold right now. But you're long on NQ. Yeah, that makes sense. She should come up here and tap the high at least. So recover this wick, which should be the 0.5 of the last wick, right? Yeah. So you should get the tap up there for sure. Almost got there. Let's see, what are we looking at? I missed gold by a tick. Yeah. No bottom wick and flip. Yep. Good morning, Delta. Should tap this top though, Sonny. I don't know if that's where you're trying to get out, but it should tap this top. Just gonna be tough. She's fighting like a crazy woman currently, but she should come up here and tap this top. I shouldn't be showing Crown any of this stuff. He's gonna go madness. I can kind of hear him breathing in the background. I know he's doing something over there. I can hear it. One tick away from the tap. I don't know if you got out there or what you did. Stop loss on the wick.
Press the button.
Hopefully she runs more. Yeah, I don't know if she'll run more than that. You gotta understand, she's just printing a doji, so now she'll flip back bearish and fall back down. So what are you looking for now? Now I'd be looking for a short, but just short term, just a scalp short, right? So you get this big wick, get this big candle down. Now we look for the next candle to come up green in 200 ticks. Put us a top wick, and then we can trade the flip back down to recover the 50%. We may even try to get in on the top wick for fun on this next candle. Push up. Yeah, it doesn't want to. It's just going to push down before it ever gives us that opportunity. But yeah, it should push down now. So I don't want to trade this candle. Not that I put a bottom wick on now. I'm going to wait for the next one. Yeah. Forming the mouth. Oh, foaming out the mouth. I was like, what pattern's the mouth pattern? I don't know. I haven't seen this one. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just need to no worries, money in the pocket. Absolutely. Yeah, there's your green candle. Should come on, green back up, green back up, green back up, green back up. There we go. And we may try to grab this one at the flip here. And then this one will be a hard one. We may be able to manage this one because she may go up a little more. So I'll show you how to manage it back through. Let's see. No, we're not going to get an entry.
That's a short.
Yeah, we're not going to get an entry though. So we'll wait for the next candle to form. She's trying to flip bearish. Or I mean bullish. She's trying to flip again on the 30. This is just doji candle, so you're just trading the flips. That's it. She'll sit here and play around back and forth for days. Yeah, well, I've never seen you trade 1 minute before. I'm not trading the 1 minute. The 800 tick, and it's just on sim. I'm just showing them just ways to get involved and manage through it. Delta, so this isn't real trading here. But I always trade the 800 tick. Try one more back down. I missed it. Nope. I got it. Did not miss it. We'll try one more back down. It'll recover that wick here in a minute if it doesn't break the highs. right? If it breaks the highs, now you're bullish again. But Nasdaq's just bouncing around. That's it. If you just want to trade it, you can run something like this, Crown, just because it's bouncing around so much, and anticipate the flip back down. Or at least a move back down, right? So you do one like, how many ticks do we have left? 200. Go ahead and put it here. Should be the next candle down. And there's your reversal. Pull your stop up so you can manage back into it. Wait for TP to get hit. She's just going to hit TP and then stop you out here. Maybe it won't even do that good for you because that was your bottom wick. See? So now she's going to move up. So how do you manage your way back out of this? Right? This is what you were worried about. So let's manage our way back out of the move up.
Holy shit. I can't move my stop loss like that.
Well, you better not be in this for real because this is a managed trade now. You're in big trouble if you're really in this trade. So we're going to manage back down into profit, right? There's where your profit sets at this point. And we'll run 3 stops back down. We'll never hit. We may hit. I went in too early there. I haven't did this in a long time. Watch our prices here. Uh-oh. There's your next trade right there. To move back, how much time's left in this candle? 18 minutes. Oof. Okay.
Holy shit, my account is wrecked.
You're not supposed to be trading this for real. Are you kidding me? That's why it's on Sim. Brown. Why it's on Sim.
You trying to show me how to manage a trade that's losing. I'm trying to figure it out. Real world experience. And
It's not by actually managing it, right?
This is not good real world experience at this point.
You've got, you're supposed to be watching and learning, not taking trades.
I was trying to get in and learn.
Yeah. Push should be here to get rid of 3 contracts. Hopefully. Ooh.
Okay.
Man, start pulling contracts out. There we go. Need one more push. That will be the push up. Greedy. Push back. We're going to have to drop contracts up there. Yeah. Those are dropped.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. That was the push up. Now we drop 2. Obviously at a loss. Need to pull this back down. Pull these back up. Got to come back out at a win. Let's see. Can we get back down? Gonna be tough from here. About 16 minutes left.
This was my long take, jumping all the way to take profit. Like I should have taken my damn long. I mean, I called the long because I actually got in the trade down there at around 549. Like that would have been a nice damn trade.
Can we get the second entry? Right there. No, don't move that there. Because you made it to my first take profit. Be the move down after some pain here in a minute. Gonna feel a little bit of pain.
I mean, that would have wrecked my account. That would have wrecked my account on micro.
Never made 25 yet. We didn't make 25 in drawdown yet, and this is minis. There's our move down. We need that take profit to hit so that our order will come back up. There we go. Once it comes back up to retrieve this, we'll enter again if she doesn't drop here. Right there.
Yeah, I need to learn how to do this. That way I can just do this and make money. Fuck it, I don't even need to mess with ICT, SMT, silver bullets, cock and balls, open mouth, fucking patterns, whatever that is. I know.
Okay. Next take profit.
No action today, Paul. Just a couple of accounts getting wrecked.
I mean,
well,
there.
Maybe one account getting wrecked.
Now we should be in profit overall in this position, right? We still got 2 contracts left, and we should actually be into profit from the drawdown that we took the loss on the first 2. We'll have to check and see here, but we should be getting close. We need this to drop more, though.
All right, I'm taking a short. Let's see what happens. I'm just kidding. I'm not taking a short.
Don't like that push down much. We could add here. We're going to go back over these highs because we're going to have to add back to this position. Just about be either. There we go. Should be our push down. Just trying to hold. Yeah.
People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the map. Calculate decision based on proof. Calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends. Why they gambling on the roof? This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Lesson that I earned.
Break them lows, Nasdaq. You're so slow. What do we got? Good morning, guys. Been away. Good morning, Paul. How are you? How are you? You could add another there at the flip of this, but we're so far down now. That's tough. Tough to add on here. Once we hit this TP, we'll see exactly where we're at. And then we'll come into profit. I think that puts us... Yeah, see, she's not wanting to push there. We may just go ahead and stop it there. There we go. All right. All right, closed early. I need $7 more. I'm gonna go, yeah, I already saw that. Oh, no, I didn't see that.
Damn.
Very nice, very nice. Wood Lost and Boyd's post. You could throw a corn dog at her and she'll still drop her. That's ridiculous. All right. So there you go.
She said, we'll work for food.
I wish she would have dropped more. We got 10 minutes down. She could hold here and make a move back up, and you get another opportunity for a short. It may go down more. Just all depends. Brown, tell me you didn't blow your account. He's not saying anything. You really didn't blow your account, right? Like, you shouldn't have. No, I'm talking to Crown. Did you try to short 18?
Probably should.
I got a free one and did a full
Probably
port.
go back and rewatch this.
I mean, that was the absolute worst place we could have got in short. That's the whole thing. So that was why we tried to do it and then managed back out into profit, because that's like the worst place you could have possibly took a short, right?
Yep.
Gas is going back to 6,400. Yeah, could be, could be.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when
What is the ES at? Breaking news. NQ dump incoming? Alright. So far I hadn't seen nothing do nothing. I'll be honest with you. So far nothing has moved. Lost and voids. This is very slow. If NQ dumps incoming, then should I trade long and manage it? Good question. 6 minutes left in this candle. I don't know. Missed the all-time high on gold. Yes. No. No, we didn't get a proper setup. If we would have got this one was a top wick first. This candle. Paul, that was the problem. We have a gap above on SPX. Yes. Yeah, we got a gap above on Nasdaq. Got a gap up here. I mean, we got two gaps, I think, right? Or just one? Yeah, only one. We still got the half the gap to fill that we had up there. So I don't feel bad then. Yeah, there was nothing there. There was no setup. I was looking to trade into the highs, but it went straight up first, then flipped and came back down. Dump incoming on Nasdaq. Yeah. Yep. His bearish close would mean something here. Posted. Yeah. I like that, Sonny. That looks good. Come down, then back up, then back down. Yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Was hoping to catch an entry on SPX around 53 today. And of course, I only have ES, so I don't know how close it got. It's at 53.66-ish right now. Gold's coming down, and so is NAS on the 30. As is the dollar. What are you doing, gold? Buy in May and walk away. Or indexes, Sonny? What am I trading? You can trade levels and just wait. There are no bottom wicks in the last 4. I was just trading Nasdaq loss and voids. And I wasn't actually really trading it. I was just showing how to manage in trades while you're in them. No matter where you entered or, you know, whatever. I was just showing that you can enter anywhere and essentially manage back out into profit. That's all. But you might take losses along the way. We had to stop 2 contracts out first. So that's the thing. I'm expecting Fed pivot next meeting, so one last hooray before the 10. Plus year bear market. Wow, Sonny. What do you think they're going to say today? Something hawkish, yeah. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof. Watch profits fly, discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive. Down, take a breath. Every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid.
When you're trading on Ninja Trader, it automatically averages the cost that you bought in for or sold for.
I think it kind of does, but not until you enter your next. Yeah, that's what you're asking, I guess. If you enter your next contract, yes, it brings up or down your price depending on if you long or short, above or below, you know, your last entry. Yes. Expecting Trump to come out with some random tariff exemption for Nvidia at the most unexpected time to blow everyone up. Yeah, I could see that. Yeah, so like, I mean, we could, here, we can show it here. We'll buy, right? We'll just buy a contract here. Just to buy one. Doesn't really matter. Because it should go into drawdown if we buy here. Come on. Again, guys, this is on Sim. If I can get a buy here. Okay. Oh, come on. Why did you not hit? Okay. Hit. So now, if you're to go to drawdown, it can't, it triggered my, anyway, it triggered my, 1 per, it didn't hit the take profit, but triggered the stop, it looks like. Anyway, so now if you were to buy again, right here, right? Now watch the price go down. See? Now our price has moved, right? And then if we were to buy again, right here, then your price will move down. Yet again, if we can trigger it without getting our stop hit here, which we may not be able to. See? Now the price is down again, so all your take profits were there. See? So it moves my stop losses back up. You see what I'm saying? And now if you sell, same thing. Now when you sell back out of your contracts, that averages your price back up in order to put you at, depending on where your buy and sell orders were, right? Because you're essentially DCAing in. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Damn it. Stop losses keep coming up.
It doesn't allow you to DCA. It just kind of does this weird thing where the contracts just keep showing wherever they were entered at.
Oh, well, that's weird. I don't trade on Trade-of-8, so I can't tell you that one.
No, Trade-of-8 does the same thing. Like if you're in a buy and you add a contract, it moves your base price up.
It looks like on mine, and all it does is keep throwing up more orders.
We won't be able to get out of this one. We're not going to be able to get out of this order now, Crown. We're going to have to we're going to have to take a loss on this. I don't even know if I can manage out of this. Took too many orders already.
Damn, now Reality's going to blow his account. Thanks, Crown. Oh.
There we go. One more buy here. Get us back in. Thank you. Now the sale is going to flip down. I'm about to manage this into freaking profit. Are you kidding me, Crown? What did you do? That should be our bounce. Push, 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 girl.
I just asked a question, and you jumped on there to show me something.
We're in trouble because she's going to go back down, not up.
Well, 130 might be interesting. I can add to my $50. I mean, that's what I was hoping for too, Sonny. Which I stuck with my analysis and stayed in my trade, I'd be done already. That would have been a nice trade.
All right, Sonny. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna try to
have a good
make profit. I'm gonna try to make profit out of this trade. That's impossible. Super impossible at this point. Take one more buy with the push up here in order to get ourselves into more profit. Click, click, click. Go, would you? Thank you. That's where your trades come in at. That got us down to only a $40 loss. So now we got to get up a little more to get back to even.
Man.
Free contract still out. Dang, Crown, you put me in a predicament.
And if you manage to get yourself out, everybody's going to go back and rewatch this shit to see what you did.
One more trip back up. Come on, girl. Give me one more trip back up, will you? One more trip back up, girl. Come on.
That's it. Talk sweet. Talk sweet.
Yeah. Yeah, it ain't gonna work this time around. I don't think I can even get out
come
of
on,
this one.
tell her she loves you. Tell her she loves you.
I'm in a bearish candle going down. No, don't put that there. Oh, you piece of crap. That didn't work. It moved my stop loss too quick. Last move down. So now we can move back up. This is the last one. If we don't get it here, we're going to have to close because we're going to be too much in a loss. Push, push, push. Bounce there, please. No, we're going to have to let them close. Dang, Crown.
Sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the naps.
I don't think I can even get out of this one. I'll be honest with you. No, would you stop doing that? Gosh dang it. My stop up again. Now we've only got one freaking contract. Why do we got two stops and only one oh, there is two. Where's the other contract at? Oh, up top. Okay.
How much in drawdown are you right now?
I'm not sure. Way too much. Way too much to get back here. Because I don't have enough contracts still here. We took too many stops on the way down. We'll be lucky to break even. We'll have to run another position back up in order to. If we're going to stay with long here. Should be the flip of the candle. We should be able to get the flip here, possibly. But we want to break here first. And we'll add back in. There's the flip. Can she stay bullish? Candle closes some 51. Down first candle, please. Oh, I don't like that at all. Down first candle, please. Of course not. Can't buy there. Would be a nice push down. There we go. Now we need the highs to be ran.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace while the world's still quiet. I find my rhythm. Numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go.
Got a long way to go, girl.
About this morning and way before the day is time to care. And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by,
Could have hit this one. I'll have to look once we hit this one if we can. Then where we actually set at, because we're still too deep once we hit it. Now that was trickery right there. You see that crap? All right. So take one more once we flip bullish again, if we flip bullish again. But we're never going to get this profit back. Think, Crown. I think you put me in a really bad spot. We just went too heavy. So now you got to figure out a way to get back out without going heavy, right? Should hit both take profits here, hopefully. But then she's going to burn. Then she's going to turn over. So we're going to have to take stop. We're going to have to stop everything in profit once we hit these. If she gives us that opportunity, hopefully. May roll over first. Come on. You should break that high first. Go up there, hit one. Nope, don't bring that stop up. God, I hate when it does that. Now it should go take the second one. And then she's going to come back down. So we'll have to put everything into profit and see where we're at. Could come up and take this last one. Oh, almost there. Oh, come on. Don't do that to me. We may pull two off here. How many more do we got?
You wouldn't do that thing where you just take profit and then hit the reverse button here?
No. I don't use reverse buttons. We'll look for another setup. We'll bring stops back up into profit now, and then we'll see how far down we are. We're gonna be a ways down still. Sadly.
Reality said, I don't use reverse. Who wants to go backwards in life? I want to go forward.
Right.
Legit. All right.
I need to learn how to manage trades like this, though. Damn.
Now we'll just run this one out.
All right, Reality. I'm jumping in the truck. Florida's only 1,100 miles. Like, I'll be there sometime this afternoon.
Despite me asking a ridiculous question and despite Reality jumping in, you're learning something brand new again.
There
you talking to me?
Yeah.
I did learn something new every day.
This shit was crazy, though. How far down are you now?
I mean, this was crazy. You just take it wherever you want to. You just jump in somewhere and figure it out.
See, now we're 880 down. So I told you we were going to come out at a loss. There was no way around it. Right?
Yeah, but shit, you lasted way longer than my $1,000 loss the other day. Shit, that took me about 10 seconds.
We never hit 2,500 either. We were never 2,500 down. So that's the one beauty of it all. But now how do you make 880 back? Right?
You don't have to let it write it up.
No, that's not hard either. We just run back. We run back with the next entry. So what time is it? We got a 15-minute close coming. Top of the range. Nobody trade like this until you understand how to trade, though. Just saying. Did gold do anything?
I'm trying to learn how to trade like this.
So
This
here's our
is the how to save your account strategy.
how to save your account. It's just managing trades. That's all it is.
Yeah. And it's a strategy that most people don't know how to do.
Yep.
If you
Very
enter
true,
and you
very
start
true.
to see loss, most people are panicking and they're not sure what to do. And then it's like, do I take my loss? Do I hop out and try and go in the opposite direction? And now you're getting chopped. It's like you just said, nope, stay in long, and kept going all the way through it. And I'm like, well, shit.
It's a whole lot easier if you use like micros. For people that trade micros, obviously you can trade micros down if you're using a 50K account, and it's a whole lot easier if you got a bigger account and you're using, you know, minis on a bigger account.
This should be something to practice on Sim first, just to mess around.
Now we need to make 880 back before we stop the stream.
Oh shit. It's another good day.
Was that the answer to your how it moves when you get in though?
Yeah, just
I
want to say,
mean, I would have went with this simple answer. I mean, you could have just told me, yeah, it just changes where the entry price was, and I would have understood. But
I mean,
I
but
appreciate
Crown,
the
you got
crazy.
an extra 5 minutes because he has to make $880 back. So we got 5 extra minutes. Good job.
I mean, I think he already made it. He just hasn't shown it on stream yet. It's probably his real account. He's like, yeah. Are you looking for it to actually come back up and kind of get around to where that second red candle was?
Yeah, it's going to close. This candle will close doji. We'd like to take the move back down on it, right? So, how many ticks do we got? Still 800. We need the stop loss to stop moving so freaking quick.
Oh, were you? Damn, did your my stream must have been way off. Are you in a buy right now?
No, I'm in a short.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
In a short and drawdown.
Damn, I was like way off.
Trying to see if we can get.
My stream like was backed up like quite a bit.
She's not going to move down this much, unfortunately. There's one. You don't want to move down at all. Don't go bullish on this candle now. We're going to be here longer than 5 minutes if that's the case.
Candle's pushing up pretty hard. I'm on the 5 minute.
When the drawdown amount is in drawdown, but less drawdown than when you were in drawdown before the last level of drawdown, that's a good sign. Yeah. That should be where we put our next sell stop, but I just missed it. So there's that. But you should be in another two contracts here, guys. I just missed those 2 contracts. So this should be 4 now, and it's not, right? But that was my fault. I didn't catch the move. No, don't stop yet. You still got more push. There you go. So we should already be done. But the second 2 contracts didn't go in. So now we're only going to be at half rather than double.
I mean, I'd have blown my account 4 times by now. So, I mean, you're winning.
So there's part of the profit bag.
Like for me, part of it is learning the 800, learning how to use the 800 too, because like it's vastly different than the time-based chart.
Yeah.
As far as how it builds and works. So like there's a little bit of a learning curve there too. So I'm still better off today than I was 4 weeks ago or whatever it was when I joined the group. So I think 130 is going to be where it moves. I don't think it doesn't act like it wants to move right now.
No, it don't. It don't.
Like, it took its initial move at the open, and now it's just like, okay, we're going to wait for Powell to, tell us we suck so we can drop or whatever.
I kind of think that too.
Well, because generally, like, okay, if you trade ICT, right, like, and I realize I'm a broken fucking record, but if you trade ICT, it swept the London low, which it barely swept it, but your target would be the London high because it had already swept out Asia high and low. So you're looking for, and we opened below previous day's low and never really got back to it. So the only option at this point is once it swept the London low, you look for the London high, which ultimately would fill that gap too. So
this push is legit. So we're going up. Or are we coming back down?
Good job, PD. Good job. Good job. No, we're going up. I wasn't even paying no attention. I'm typing over here. We're going back up to test this wick.
So the
you got to understand that's where you're going if you're short. If you're short right now, where do you think you're going? What happens if you break the wick? That's the whole thing. You got to understand just the same. Everybody always thinks that since they're in a long now, everything's great. That's fine. But what if you're short right now? Then what? If you're short right now, no, you don't blow your account. You should know where we're going next. Okay, we tested that wick. Where are we going next? Now we're testing the next wick, right? Which is going to be the structure. Right here, right? I'm in the middle of eating my salad too, guys, so don't just ignore it. But yeah, right here's your next spot.
The wife made cinnamon today, so I already ate.
Here's your next spot. You're going to be at the top of that wick and this structure right here. So this is essentially your next spot that you're testing, right? So are you going to go up or are you going to go down? What's going to happen once we get here?
Down.
If you're short here,
down a little bit.
If you're short here and you're in drawdown, it just pushed through the stops.
Holy sh!
Yep.
Oh, there she goes.
There's the stops getting hit.
She said, "Fuck you, chicken strips."
Yep. And that's how you have to know where the difference is of whether you're still going to stay in or whether you're not. He loves ICT. Yes, he loves ICT, PD. It's all right. He can love ICT. There's nothing wrong with it.
I mean, it's not like he's my daddy or nothing, but I mean, that's the concepts that I know.
Uh-huh.
So, like, I had a hard time learning supply and demand. I had a hard time learning patterns. For some reason, the ICT is just what clicked. And so...
I mean, we've got to come back down and test something to go back up further, right?
I mean, no, she doesn't. But
No.
It'd be nice if she did. Give me an entry, bitch.
So here's your boxes you're trading. Is gold moving too? I'm not missing gold. No, gold's doing nothing.
I mean,
Oh, it's already 11:25, guys. I didn't even know it's so late.
yes, PD, I do like ICT's concepts because I understand them. That makes sense to me. I am learning realities. Let's wreck ICT's traders concepts because those are like cool as fuck, but I'm not proficient in them yet.
I would prefer right now to learn that strategy of getting out of drawdown. So I'm never really thinking I'm going to wreck my account.
The problem is if you over leverage, you're never going to be able to do it.
One mini is enough to wreck my account. So.
Yes, that's the problem. But I mean, how many points is that? Honestly, that's 100 points. So on one mini, you're looking at 100 points.
Mm-hmm.
Commit to ICT.
I'm with you.
Yeah.
Do what?
He says commit to ICT. Strat hopping leads to resets again and again. That is true.
No. I understand that. That's why even after I've been here for a month, I'm still trading ICT concepts. I am learning. I am learning realities because you know what? That can come in handy. If I learn when to expect it to fail, I know either not to get in an ICT trade or I know to take reality strategy.
Yep.
Like I will not strategy hop ever again because I did that for a while. That sucked.
With the next candle coming in, are we looking to test back down the top of the previous candle? Like we'd be looking for it to come back down, test the top of the previous wick, and then continue further up.
I mean, I think the draw on liquidity is 18,809 or 18,861 personally.
And I'm looking for an entry to go up right now.
What you're looking for, what we're looking for, Crowns, right now we're in this range. Next candle is going to tell you which way it's going once it gets here. But currently we're in the range, so we tapped the top of the range and failed. Right? So for me, I'm not looking for a long currently. I realize most people are. I'm not looking for a long. I'm waiting for this candle to close in 1 minute and 52 seconds. And would love to see a top wick and a flip back down to come back to the bottom of the range. Now, will that happen? It could go up. That's why you got to wait for the setup and the actual entry to see what it's going to do, right? If it goes bullish, whole different thing. We've got a top wick, so if it was wickless, it'd be a whole lot better.
Yeah, that's what a lesbian says. Nobody got that, huh? Tough crowd.
Yes was 54. Good job. Good job. I don't believe you, PD.
Hey, I'm a lesbian too. Like I don't understand why you're offended. Right? I know. I'm that lesbian that smoked 4 packs a day before I started vaping and hoping I don't get throat cancer.
Oops. Hold on. I think I moved something. There we go. Oh, no, I didn't. Never mind. I don't know what I did. All right. There we go. Sorry. Thought I moved something on my chart. Must not have. Just trade levels. Lost some boys. Man, levels work until they don't. Ooh, I'm not a fan of that candle. What's going on,
That's
man?
full port
Yeah.
fields.
Hello. Has Bauer talked yet? Has Bauer given his speech?
Nope, not till 1:30.
How many hours away is it?
It's 11:30
I don't
now.
have a what? 11. So it's 1, 2. So 2 hours away. Okay. Well. So we have 2 hours of accumulation before a roller coaster ride.
I mean, we've been running 3 hours so far. Matter of fact, it's just been an accumulation since last night. If you look at the chart,
Depends what we're talking about. Talking about gold or NQ?
oh, I'm talking about
Silver.
Don't talk to me about NQ.
Silver.
Don't even get me started on silver. Don't even say the word.
Silver.
bullet.
Come on, Feels. What happens if silver hits all-time highs?
It's don't even get me started. It's boiling in my blood. It's it's like a volcano ready to erupt.
What happened? Did silver go down?
Nothing. It's just no. It did not go down.
Oh.
It's just going. It's gonna go up so much. I have so much to say about it. So I'm going to spare you by not preaching, by not venting about silver and how
So
it's
if I
going
would-
to outperform
so if I would've-
every single asset.
So if I would have bought that silver when you told me, I wouldn't have made no money yet.
No, you would have. You would be up $2 per ounce right now. So if you bought $15,000 worth, which is what I suggested, which is not financial advice, you would be up billions of dollars.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Should we trade against it? Let's trade against it. What do you think, Ground? We're going to trade against it. We're going to
trade
trade long
against
when we
silver.
should be short. Damn it.
I
It just hit my
personally
stop.
am shorting. I mean, I'm shorting gold right now because I think it's going to go
No,
down.
I'm not talking about
until
silver.
power
I'm
gets
talking about
down.
NQ. I'm talking about NQ.
Oh,
Feels.
so
Okay.
is
Don't worry, don't
I
worry.
didn't. Damn, I didn't even notice you got in the trade. Shit, I missed it. Can I enter? Can I still enter?
Well, I mean, I guess you can. It's not a good trade. I'm trading against the 30-minute bias. So in all reality, it's a bad trade.
But I just figured I'd take what you take. That way, I could learn how to manage out of it.
Make sure you do it on Sim.
I wouldn't recommend that. As someone who tried it, I would not recommend
Make sure,
that.
Right.
yeah, make sure you do it on
I'm
Sim
listening.
if you're going to do it.
I'm just listening to Tick Tick. I'm just not going to touch it.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. We need this one to hit it. It
I mean,
hit
I may
TP
mess
and
with
then
that.
it bounced out.
If you're gonna mess with this strategy, I would suggest practicing on Sim because there is
Yeah.
no way you're going to want to see what happens to your account.
Yeah, the problem is I can't get on the 800 tick chart on TradingView because I'd have to upgrade. If I had the extra cash right now, I would so take advantage of the Easter sale that they announced. They're like doing Black Friday sales if you can pay for the year up front.
Don't know which other companies
How much?
allow you to mess around with it.
How much is it? Because right now I pay per month. So how much is a year?
I pay per month too. I'm on Plus. I could go one level up for the same price that I'm for $17 a month. And then for just a little more than what I'm paying, I could have went to the expert level or something. It would have gotten me the tick charts. It was like 49. It was like 49 a month for. I mean, it was like 80% off. Like it was not. But I mean, I couldn't do it. So I looked at the plans because it shows what all you get with that, and like I couldn't afford it. So because I'm paying, I think I'm on the $30 a month plan. So it was like half price for the plan I'm on, and for the same price, you could have got one more level up from what I'm at. I'm on Plus, and then I think $49 a month for the higher. Like it would have been, it was worth it if I had the cash. I just don't have the extra cash right now.
And you what?
I got to plan on blowing my accounts because, like PD said, I keep strategy hopping.
Yes, personally, I'm doing the opposite. I am very broke, very poor, but I am paying for premium, which is 100 a month. And I say, do I need to eat this week, or do I need to look at candlesticks? And I always choose candlesticks.
I mean, wax will fill your belly.
Yes. But you're telling me discount, so let me think. 100 times 12, 1200. I don't think that's how it works. Maybe.
No, here, let me see. I don't know. Maybe it's just on track. I closed the tab, so I don't know.
Maybe someone in chat can tell me.
It is. I'm actually. There we go. No, that's not it. Oh, here we go. Oh.
Baller status.
This one.
Now she stopped moving, guys. How are we going to make
I'm
this
curious about
this last $395 back?
Crown is trying to start something.
What are you curious about, Crown?
Not trying to start ending. I'm just curious about silver. I want to know what I'm
Here you
supposed
go.
to expect.
Here you go, Peel. Expert is $47.98 a month on the sale, 60% off.
Premium.
$47.99 for ultimate, so it's a penny more for ultimate, but you have to pay it annually.
No, what about premium?
Lebonsky, I'm just Lebonsky, I'm just showing how to manage trades. That's it. This is just on sim, just showing how to manage trades, not actually trading it. Just an exercise.
$17.98 a month.
You said what?
$17.98 a month for premium.
Holy crap! Are you serious?
Yes, it's a good deal. It's actually a good deal versus what their prices are. So
like just for the first month, or like for the lifetime?
For the year. It's for the year. You have to pay the year up front.
Oh shit! So that's like how much?
170, a couple $100.
I mean,
$18 is 180. So it's 180, 200, about 220.
I guess that's better than what I'm paying right now, because I'm paying 100 a month right now, so I might as well, right?
Yes, it's way better. It's a way better price. It's just I don't have that extra cash right now.
Are you talking about TradingView? PD asked. I don't know what you guys are even talking about.
Yes.
You do have that kind of cash. You just have to sell your TV.
He said, "Sell your TV."
Another short.
Yeah.
You're looking for a short?
It's supposed to keep going down, right?
I mean, yeah, it's supposed to. In a perfect world, that's how it works. Do we live in a perfect world? And everybody just went silent.
Perfect world.
Everybody just went silent. That was an eerie silence. I'm not gonna lie. It's got to break. It's got to break this level. Crown is the problem, and you got to have volume to do so. Do you see these candles? These aren't exactly what you call high volume candles. Can we go down? Yeah.
Go down, bitch. Go down.
But as you've seen this morning, Nasdaq's not wanting to run any stops very well.
Yeah, she's not wanting to move a whole lot. She's just staying within this range.
Yep.
Go down.
Yeah. Are you in this thing?
Since you're so curious about silver, I can tell you about silver.
I am trying. Go down.
Are you really short?
I don't have.
If you're short,
and I don't have the management skills.
All right. If you're short, let's manage it with you. Damn you, Crown! You're gonna keep me here longer. Why?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
It's all right. Okay. I'll short it.
I appreciate it.
It's already there. Let's see. Let's see it. Come on, you can do it.
Okay, fine. I'm selling then. I'm gonna sell it. I'll show you. We'll manage it back down, Crown. There you go. We're in. Nope.
Your screen and my screen is the same.
There you go. We're running. We're running, Crown. Let's go.
Oh, Crown, you should be in profit now.
No, I did the thing where I ticked in at the bottom.
You're all right. It's gonna keep
You
going.
just wanted to prove the support level.
Ah, I just messed up.
Yep.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. We should break the low right here, Crown. Of course, she likes to go slow at it, so you should be your stop at least in profit. There's the low broke right there. Now approach your stop in the profit, Crown, and run down with the price. Okay.
Not running down anywhere. I'm exiting as soon as I get a little bit more.
You should
There
be
we
a
go.
lot
I'm
more
out.
by now. Come on now. What are you doing wrong?
Trying to bring my account back from being
Subterranean.
pretty much.
I'm right
Okay,
there
here
with
we
you.
are.
I mean, I'm still
If
500.
it gets any lower, I'm gonna be talking to Master Splinter and shit.
Wow. He said I'm going to be a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle.
I'm gonna end up heading that way if this bitch don't go down.
I mean,
Shit.
I'm still 340 and drawdown on one account and 465 on another. So I feel you.
Why don't you
Okay.
try and add both of that up
Now-
and then try and almost double it?
All right, now we're in profit. Back into profit after all that, Crown. See? Nothing to it.
Stop doing that, man. Don't just be sitting there eating salad and flipping showing off, man. Damn.
Yeah, no, I just finished my salad, man. It was good. The wife went and she put, listen to this. She made me a salad, right? With like greens and carrots and green peppers and broccoli and all this stuff in it, right? And then she went and she took the air fryer and put pepperoni and air fried the pepperoni and put it on top. That was good.
Oh my
Vegan's
god.
life.
Honestly,
Yeah,
she's the
everything
winner.
but the pepperoni, PD. Vegan's life.
Honestly,
When I said cheese.
You know what? She's the winner. She trades and did all of that, and probably still came with more money than us.
Yep.
So she ended up in profit, popped some motivation, and gave you an awesome salad.
Yep.
Right. Like maybe that's who we should be following. Damn.
Mhm.
Multitask.
I agree.
Okay, can I talk about silver now?
In a few minutes.
In a few minutes.
Okay.
All right.
I am going to end up watching this stream over again just because of that ridiculousness with
I mean, that was
management.
You know what? That was a great lesson in management. Thank you for doing it. Like that really was a
Yep.
good lesson.
Yep. Yeah, hopefully that makes sense. Like I said, I've done this several times on stream before. I said in the first time, right? What I used to do is I'd have the guys in chat just tell me which way to go. So I'd pull up a Nasdaq chart just like this, and I'd say, okay, long or short, close the next candle. You know, and they'd call it, and I'd just enter, and then I got to get myself into profit. So essentially, it's them trying the hardest they can to
Wreck your account.
wreck the account. Yeah. Please make sure to update the channel when you post it. What are you talking about? It's all in live streams, Lost and Voids. Just like this one. These are just live streams. You can go back on the live streams and look. I don't know where they are in the old videos, I'll be honest with you. I don't keep track of it that well. At the end of the day, I'm not a streamer, guys. I'm a trader. I try to say this all the time.
No, you are you are both, because you are technically streaming now, so you identify as streamer pronoun.
No. I just stream because everybody asked me to come back. Is there a way to
I
save
think you
clips
should
of
dye
a
your
video
hair
on
and
YouTube? I
play
don't know.
Fortnite while you stream. You can become the next ninja and play Fortnite.
I'm trying to figure out, Phils, why you believe that I don't have dyed hair and I'm playing Fortnite on my other screen.
I didn't think you still had hair.
I just wanted to get you up guard there for a minute.
Don't even try me.
No, I don't have dyed hair, and no, I don't play Fortnite, for anybody wondering at this point.
I'll be like, when is that stream up? Shit.
I can pull it out and post it. Okay. Yeah, the wife says she can pull it out and post it. The
Fortnite stream?
managing that we did. Fortnite stream. I've never played Fortnite, so I don't know anything about that there. I think Landon plays Fortnite. I think. Maybe not. Roblox? I don't know. He plays something. I don't know.
The XAG USD monthly chart displays a multi-decade cup and handle pattern.
What?
With
What are you
with the
saying?
cup forming from the 1980 peak at $49.45 to 2011 high at $48.70, and the handle consolidating from 2011 to 2003, breaking out above 31.50 in late 2023. They would break out, okay? So this breakout volume of 16.8 million ounces, okay, 40% above the 50-month average of 12 million ounces per COMEX futures data, aligned with Israel-Iran tensions in October 2023, similar to the 2014 Ukraine crisis, 35% volume spike, 15% rally over 3 months. However, as April 15th, 2025, silver's price at $34.40 reflects
Someone called Trump.
Okay. Hold on.
He's already in Canada. You can't deport him, PD.
I got this new thing I would love for you to try out. Can you throw on a 7,000 tick chart and still manage to trade the same way?
7,000.
Is that why you interrupted me?
Can we do 8,000 tick?
No, because then it matches up with the 800 in some way. No.
Well, I just did it because it was already on here. Man, I don't want to trade
I was trying
this.
to throw you off, man. I was
You
trying to
kidding
throw
me?
you off a little bit.
How about we go to 100 and manage it?
Oh, shit. 100 ticks?
Yeah, 100 ticks. What do you think? Let's do 100 ticks. Can you
Hold
manage
on, I'm
through?
switching over. Let me get to there.
Can you manage through a 100 tick chart?
I just want to know why the guy who's like begging me to talk about silver is now interrupting my silver spiel.
Because we told you in a few minutes. We didn't tell you yet. Damn it.
It was a few minutes. I counted on my wrist.
I didn't tell you to go yet, though.
He counted on his
Making
wrist.
marks.
Okay. 100 tick it is.
Hopefully you can get the groceries out. Why can you put that in the sink? I mean, it's literally right there.
Well, I didn't want to drop it and make a bunch of noise. Damn it.
All right.
Please don't
100
beat me.
tick. God, this is
Dennis,
horrible.
would you consider getting a candlestick tattoo? Dennis,
Do what?
would you consider getting a candlestick tattoo
No.
on your candlestick?
Nope. No, I already have a $100 bill on there.
I'm trying to find someone to match mine.
I already put a $100 bill on my candlestick.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because
So-
she likes to blow money.
Oh. Oh.
You say 60 full Compton? What? There. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, we're good. There you go, Crown. We did done the 100 tick.
Damn
I
it.
think we're about to get stopped, though. I don't think we made much. 100 tick's super crazy in the way it moves. I've been on a 100 tick chart in eons. Oh, did you see that crap? Jeez. Yeah, I don't like the 100 tick, Crown.
No, it'll print like 10 candles at once.
It just did. Just spit out like 4 candles there. And we stopped out in profit. We're good. We made $155, but
I mean,
that's not it's hard to manage there.
I do the 133 tick. The 133 tick is okay at night.
Yeah.
But why did it go up to that point, stop there, and decide to do a full-blown reversal again? Is it just creating a whole new range again? Like, what is this shit?
Yeah, probably. Lebonsky, this is the same thing that it did earlier. We got this candle right here. It pushed straight up with no bottom wick. Got a big candle up to break the highs with no bottom wick, and then came back down and put on a bottom wick. So it's not tradable is the problem. Unless you're running lower time frames. Even then, it don't look very tradable. I mean, unless you got a different strategy. I can't trade it currently the way it's moving, Lebonsky. That's the problem.
I mean, you can. You can. We've just watched you trade NQ when it's untradeable.
No, NQ is easy to trade. NQ's like taking candy from a baby. You say, here. Thank you. Yes, it is moving finally. That is good.
What the hell's wrong with my tick counter? I have it set to an 800 tick chart, and it's telling me there's 6,000 ticks left.
I think you're on the wrong chart.
I'm not. TradeOf8 doesn't know how to deal with the ticks. Holy shit.
Mine's
Oh, there's an ES chart. I forgot I had an ES chart.
Well,
I seriously just want to hit short right now so bad.
Level to level when it did very well here. Lost and voids for NQ. Because you would have wanted to short here when you came through this level or long once you got up. And then she fell apart back down into the next level. Trickery. I think it's going to be sideways candles. Next candle is going to be bullish, probably. More than likely, I bet. Had a great short for 200 on gold. Rejection short. Very nice, Speedy. Very nice, very nice. Has anybody got any questions? Anything? Got 7 minutes till noon. It'll probably slow down a bit. 1:30 we'll watch and see if we can see any action.
Can you like throw up the salad that you just had?
I mean, why would you wish that on somebody? Nobody wants to throw up.
Yeah, exactly. My wife would be
asked.
pissed.
I was saying, like, put the recipe in the chat so I could be like, oh, that's what it is. Not to actually, I meant, like, to throw it on the chat.
I hope you throw up.
I'm not, man.
Yeah, I know. You pissed my dog off. My dog's pissed at this point because you said throw up the salad. He's mad.
I meant to throw it in the chat, like the recipe. I apologize.
Throw it in the circle.
I am sorry. I really meant for you to throw the recipe up so I can go eat something and get away from the charts.
I will toss your salad.
Later, Feels. Later.
Oh, Feels, do you prefer jelly or syrup?
Pepperoni.
Oh shit.
Let me guess. Nobody here knows that Chris Rock stand up, huh? When he's talking about tossing salad.
No.
Oh, well, you just say search Chris Rock tossing salad. You'll see it.
No.
Okay, never mind.
I just want the recipe so I can go get some to eat. Then I'm made up with Feels for later.
Who's Chris Rock? Kid Rock's brother.
Wow.
He already cut it.
Illegitimate?
No.
Legitimate?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a magic trick.
What?
Is that the name of the video?
That's what the video is that he dropped?
It's
oh,
called
yeah, it
It's
sure
a
is.
Magic
It's a
Trick.
magic trick. Yeah.
Hey, yo. Oh, sorry. Did your wife just really do that?
No, that.
It's just
No,
a
I'm
brother
wondering if
by
that's-
another mother, PD. Chris Rock, Kid Rock, they're
Hold on.
brothers by another mother.
Is that the new video that just got dropped?
Yeah, he pulled it off this video right here, yeah. He just did he must be the managing the trade thing, I would say.
Oh, wait. Who threw the video up?
Austin Voids did. He said he was going to clip it.
Oh, it's his stream. Oh, shit. I Wait, now I'm confused as shit. Why
I
is
never
it?
saw that. PD, I don't know what that is. You ain't no prom queen, use a prom fiend. No, I never saw that. Y'all remember the movie? No, I don't remember that movie. I don't know.
I thought it was the video already clipped and it was titled It's a Magic Trick. Darn it. I didn't know Voids was the one just posting the video.
Oh, I saw New Jack City.
Oh,
saw that.
yeah. Man, that was a long time ago.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I remember Chris Rock being in that though. He was like he was a junkie or something in that movie, right? Yeah. Yeah. I remember that though. I saw that. That's a long time
Yeah,
ago.
that was
I don't
before
remember it
Wesley.
that much.
That was before Wesley Snipes got caught not paying his taxes.
91.
Yeah. That's how you kill a motherfucker in broad daylight in front of everybody.
Rockabye, baby. Yeah, I remember that.
I am my brother's keeper.
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction was right around that time too. I think when I died, I need Samuel Jackson to do my eulogy because it's going to require the excessive use of the word motherfucker.
We expecting a bounce here?
Yeah, I guess if you want one.
I mean, this 30-minute candle
Nope.
is something else.
Nope. No bounce.
Oh, she's going to put a wick on it. She only got 45 seconds left.
What the fuck are you talking about, man?
Right. I loved him in Die Hard. His Zeus. He said, "Hey, Zeus," like lightning bolt up your ass, motherfucker.
You need that button. I got a bunch of buttons. I just don't use them much.
We're literally too stupid to insult.
King Kong ain't got shit on me.
Wow, that was Denzel Washington.
He's a genius.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Right. It always works sometimes.
Yeah.
Money never sleeps, pal.
Everybody knows you never go full retard.
The most valuable commodity I know of is information.
Key to victory is anticipation.
It's only after we've lost everything that we're free to do anything.
It's a zero-sum game. Somebody wins, somebody loses. Money itself isn't lost or made, it's simply transferred from one perception to another.
What we've got here is failure to communicate.
Hey, fuck you, man!
Got a
Say
couple
hello to my
buttons.
little friend.
Got a couple buttons. DJ movie
Is it bad?
producer.
Is it bad that I don't even know how to use the soundboard on here?
That's not on here, but yeah, you should be able to use it. You how do you use it?
I don't even know
right
where
here.
the hell it is.
Where down there by where your mic is, there's a little thing down there that says open soundboard. There's all kinds of soundboard stuff on
I do
there.
not have it on the soundboard.
Yeah, you do.
Oh yeah, I do. Never mind. Let's see. Oh, damn! I need to figure that out.
Yeah, there's ways to put stuff on there if you guys want to or something. I don't know. These actually came in when all the younger guys were here back when, and they used the soundboard. But for me, I use actual buttons from Voice Meter, and I load my sounds into that.
Hang on, let me figure out how to do this.
You got one from Ron Jeremy? I don't know. Now you might get your push-up crown. Now that you put a bottom wick on this candle, you may get a flip and a little bit of a push-up now, possibly. But you want to wait for it to flip up and give you a little push-up if it's going to. It could just come down and continue to the downside. Because here is our area, right? So that's what you're looking at. So you want to push down through all that if you're pushing down. Or flip up and recover some of this candle.
Okay, tell me if you hear a sound when I come back.
Well, I can't hear nothing. Tell everybody else. Tell him.
Yep.
Oh, that's fucking awesome. Okay, turn that off.
I don't hear it because I've got everybody's soundboard muted.
Oh man, now you're hurting my feelers. Oh, that's even better. Okay, now how do I change it again?
42 to 40. You already did, or PD, or you're in now? Short. Yeah, it's pumping. Yeah. Has anybody got any questions though, guys? I probably need to jump off here, but my phone just keeps ringing, so probably need to return some of these calls. Anything?
No, hey, thank you for doing all that today. That was awesome. I really enjoyed it.
Absolutely.
Yes, thank you. Now, could you save my account?
Can I save your account?
Yes.
Could be able to trade it back.
A little under $100 drawdown left. Can you micro trade that shit back from extinction?
Full port Friday next week? I don't know, PD. Maybe we'll look at it. See if anybody has any sells or anything. We just had full port Friday not too long ago. All right, guys. I appreciate each and every one of you for showing up. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone,
every trend. Making music got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Watch and learn. I stay quiet, while they loud. Keep it cool, in the crowd. Watching charts, day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all, back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade, calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Weighted strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply and D. Charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LT family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community, backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.